Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for another day of Path of Exile streaming on twitch.tv/ItFightsBack and on YouTube as well. This is day 8 of streaming. I've made it over a week. And I am excited today to jump back into the Path of Exile 2 in-game update. Yesterday, oh my goodness, that was crazy. So much cool stuff. Now, how's it going, everyone? Morning Aqua, Disco, Wonkelman. It was a long night of editing and morning after I went to sleep and got up. Spent like another 5 hours editing this video. I'm really putting a lot of work on myself, trying to get these live streams edited up and make videos out of it, but still managing thus far. Figuring out a system for editing them down, kind of. Nothing that I've been able to like automate or anything yet. It's just a long process. I know it's worth the effort, but man, it's like I can't do anything else with my day after stream at all. It feels like if I want to pull that off still. It'd be so much easier to like stream for another 6 hours and just not. But I'm gonna try and stay committed to doing it. Just hopefully it starts going smoother. I think now that we're like in game and the build updates and changes to gear and like stuff I'm seeing for the first time, the amount of those things is gonna keep shrinking. So the amount that actually has to make it in the video will probably keep getting smaller, and hopefully that eases it up a little bit, but there's still so much new to explore in this in-game. But I think we'll get things going here, because, yeah, I want to play. I don't know what I'm going to do, but we're going to go. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to episode 4 of my journey through Group Self-Found Runes of Aldur League. Last time, I finally made it into in-game with the Ice Shot Martial Artist, and then I broke the big fortress out of the ground and mostly focused on exploring Delirium, but then there's a Ritual quest, there's an Abyss quest, there's a Vault Temple quest, there's a Breach quest, there's a thing for Hilda that we gotta go do, and there's 2 other Atlas Master things, and there's an expedition on a boat, and it's like, there's so much, and it's crazy, and just doing the Delirium stuff was mind-blowing, and I'm so excited to jump back in here today and keep exploring this Atlas. But before we do so, remember that this channel runs on likes and subscribers from viewers like you. Runes of Aldur or Calgur? We may never know. Well, Aldur was a person, I think. Calgur is like the civilization. Alrighty here, got my hideout all set up. Gear improved a bit last time. I found out that putting ward on gear lowers the defenses on it. So I wound up getting a chest and not putting the runic ward on it, so that I could actually scale up the evasion energy shield really high. So now my energy shield's up to 1873. I'm level 73, so there's still a lot more we can do. Gloves are still crazy. It's a little bit harder to work these out of here because they're giving so much resistances, so I need to keep pushing higher. I got 30% movement speed boots finally. I got the amulet anointed. That's why I was pushing for delirium, and I got an essence doing that removed the 10 flat energy shield and gave me the global armor evasion energy shield. The amulet's just stupidly good. It's crazy. Very happy with that. I got a ring that looks like it needs upgraded pretty badly. This ring's still, I mean, both these are from the campaign. Item level 48 and 33. I need a quiver upgrade. And then I need the next tier of, like, bow. Keep hunting for runes. Keep getting more Atlas points. I did get a third ascendancy last time, getting Way of the Mountain, but this doesn't seem like the most useful thing. I need to get to the next ascendancy so I can start toying with these combo things. I am really intrigued by that. But I got this new bow worked in last time that has a bunch of base crit on it. 4.3% chance for critical strikes. So now with my ice shot, crit chances 33.33 with a 390 multi currently. So when it hits and crits, it hits hard. And then I guess we're kind of on the quest for getting greater and perfect jeweler's orbs. Getting a greater one for the snipe would be huge. I got the escape shot worked up with more damage. I have an open socket on Ghost Dance. Okay, here's something I can improve. Pretty sure I have support. I only have one, but yes. Ghost Dance can have cooldown recovery too. So at this level, it gain a Ghost Shroud every 10.7 seconds, which is a long time. Lowering that by 30% is going to help a ton. I wonder if it'll show me that in here. Yeah, 8.05. Big deal. And then, am I sitting on any armor scraps? I am not. So, need to work on that. I've got some T5 maps rolled up here. Open this. There we go. I pushed up here to the fortress. I did like 4 maps inside of here, and then I discovered that if I went after any of these extra pieces of content around, they also have passives, but I thought these were going to be main passives, but they were actually passives for the content that they're around. So I wound up getting delirium passives on my Atlas tree. I went through the Grand Mirror. I've got my simulacrum spawned on the map, and I could push into this and really like juice delirium up more. But I got what I needed from that for now. So now I could push to something else or go back for the main passives. And like there's the Abyss thing, there's the Vol City, and over here is this, and then there's the water down there. And I think what I'm going for now is this Frozen Falls where Hilda has sent us to hunt a beast. And I want to do these last 2 maps out here with Delirium passives. And then after that, I'm probably going back in here just to like level things up. I probably need more chances for essences. Increased chance to find certain essence types. Is Seeking on there? I don't think it is. Okay, Seeking is the one I need. Well, you could target Essences of Ruin there as well. That would be nice. Is there more Essence stuff here? Here's some. Okay, here's the Seeking. Perfect Essence of Seeking. No, not that one. Greater Essence of Seeking. Like, I can work up a magic item to have base crit if I have these essences. It's not perfect, but it can work if I get something good that's just a magic item. So maybe at least getting the basics there might be good for me. But I also want to unlock Hilda, but I also want to go do Breach and Ritual, and I can only do so many things at a time, so we're just going to put in a map and start moving somewhere. And more Delirium, which means I will go up here so I can see this. The Delirium is really cool. I love how the fog will kind of be moving towards the boss of the map at all times. And then once you've gotten a certain distance from the mirror, it spawns a thing. I'm not super sure what those things are supposed to give. Like, they don't seem to give anything unless they're like the big rewards. This one's purple. I think this one might spawn a rare monster, maybe. Like, it feels like it didn't do anything. If anything, it spawned like one monster. And like, I don't feel like I get anything from those, honestly. I'm confused by what that's exactly doing. But my fog is going up in this direction still. And more to the right, maybe. For T5 map, I'm doing okay, giving them a little bit of monster life on this and evasion as well, so keep moving towards the boss, and I think if I make it toward the boss, I should be at the end of this. So I will have spawned all the things. So I guess you're really just searching for the chance out of this for the distilled emotions to drop. Why won't that target? Like, I clicked targeting that enemy so many times. Okay. So here another one of these spawned. Yeah, it spawned this one pure malice enemy that dropped nothing. As if it was some kind of delirium reward. I don't know. Here's another one. Yeah, we spawned a pure malice. It exploded in some ice. Okay. No clue what's going on with that. I got knocked. I think I got knocked down. All right. Then the Black Crow. I can probably get him frozen. I don't necessarily need him to freeze here. I don't need the big snipe. Oh yeah, he phased, so he automatically unfroze. So my snipe did like next to nothing to him. How's it going, Game Boy? Welcome in.
Oh no.
Now here, if I could freeze him, I could actually get a snipe going. Oh, he froze in midair. Pop. Well, that wasn't a big hit either. Paradox, how's it going? Good morning, Faith. Alright, we're grabbing the bell. Moving on. Oh, of course, there's delirium monsters I want to spawn here, but I can use them to get the extra damage from the freezing mark. Then get this guy. And then with the mark now, like, if I freeze with the mark, why won't you freeze? Freeze, please. It drops shocked ground, so I get extra damage out of that. It's pretty sick. Ooh, no, I let him do it. Okay, there we go. A glow swarm. Is that what that's called? Yeah, glow swarm. Okay, cool. I got another passive point here for Delirium. Increased fracturing mirrors manifested with Delirium Fog. Cool, cool. Made it to maps last night, and the fun instantly increased. Tired of campaign. Yep. I feel that. Alright, what's left here? I need to go hit my Remnant up. And then I still can in the Delirium. I got all the things that the Delirium can give me, unless there's like normal monsters that happen to be delirious.
Freed from the grips of madness.
Will drop emotions, but it leaves the bar there. Okay, it finally went away. Alright, I wanted to make sure I came back for this because it's on a purple power rune. Or maybe this will give something cool. A Divine Orb. Yeah, that seems cool. Union of Souls, slain monsters merge into stronger monsters, shared life, and empowered. Alright, this will be my first Divine Orb of the League. Lesser Jewelers and Exalt. Hey! I just heard loot filter sounds. I guess they got that fixed. That's cool. Yeah, how about let's possess one with a wisp. Cool, killed it too. And completed. There's the Divine Orb. Let's go. Suddenly Divine Orb. Yep. I don't got anything to do with it, but I have it now. And then I guess I don't need to keep clearing this map. If I want to get Alice passives, I need to focus more on that than trying to like get XP and full clear maps. Don't worry about it. They did. Playing with D2 sounds on PV2 is great. Yeah.
Go on.
Magic treasures. I'll take it. Carry on.
So then I got one more of these with like the guaranteed Delirium. Make sure I hit the well before going to the map. Make sure the flasks are all good to go. And we got 3 rewards on this one. The only big distilled emotion that I got came from Kosis. And I used it on a jewel actually to... But there's a liquid greed from just a random enemy. Okay. So I know that could happen. But I used it to put crit on a jewel. Just removed a mod, add crit chance. It was pretty awesome. Got another purple rune thing here. Rare monsters may transfer mod on death. Okay. Howdy, IFB in chat. Hope you're all having a great day. How's it going, Fabian? Good morning. What's in here? Rare unique item. Yeah. I got at Ziri's Acuity from Rare Unique Item yesterday. Which I think is a at Ziri drop, so it could be giving a random boss drop or something. I don't know. Or maybe Acuity is not a boss drop. I don't know. It felt really big to get. Oh, and we got delirium mods on this stuff. And this doesn't pause my delirium fog, it would seem. I didn't finish it oh, okay, now it's paused. Maybe I just wasn't standing in the right spot. I gotta be... Oh, it just started again. Alright, whatever.
Fall to rot. The mighty fall. Freed from the grips of madness.
Okay, oh, still another one. Oh, another wave. Oh boy. Proximal tangibility rare. Crazy. I love the daily streams. Have them on the background while working and keep me company. Hell yeah. I do that with live streams myself. Ball shell. Hopefully it's the last enemy. Alright, what do we got? Rope cuffs. Grave bind. 20% rarity of items found. Like, why did they change this? Your other modifiers to rarity of items found do not apply. Enemies in your presence killed by anyone count as being killed by you instead. So the rarity on this gets turned into gold, I think. No? No, it still has the rarity. Get global evasion and shield. Recover 3% life and mana on kill. Still has the presence and chance to gain volatility on kill. Weird. I think that like transferred the cold res into volatility on kill? And changed the flat life and mana to percent life and mana? Interesting. Ooh, a visceral quiver has crit chance on it. I probably should gamble for quiver. My quiver is pretty solid, though, I will say. Alright, grab all the stuff. And onward. I got a fungus behemoth to find. And hopefully I still get my Delirium Atlas passive from this map, even though... I didn't really do much with it. It said map objective just like open the mirror, and then it went away, so that might count as clearing it. Self livestream? Oh, I don't watch myself livestream. That would be weird. I mean, I've also only done this for a few days, so it's actually kind of, it'd be harder to have a live stream up while I'm streaming.
You can't have my soul! I don't even... Look, just get in here.
Yo!
Keep your crummy soul.
Gunter, who told you you could fly? Huh? No one sucks the life from my penguins except me!
The Waffler! Thank you for the 10 gift subs! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much! I really, really appreciate it. Wow. Been watching on YouTube for a while now. I figured I'd show my support on the new internet. Thank you, thank you. If you got a gift sub, welcome. I hope you enjoy the fun penguin emotes that we got. Looking to get more of those made. Thank you again, Waffler. Who told you you could fly?
Meet the dreamer.
Where's my giant mushroom druid? Ah, there we go. I felt like I full cleared this map. Alrighty, here we go. I guess I don't gotta do this one while he's delirious. And he dodged my... what's it called? Freezing Salvo. And... pop. Not quite. Like, if it doesn't crit, it feels bad. I need to get a support gem to increase the crit chance on it. On the snipe. Don't kill me with that, please. Boom. Let's go. Level 15 for... oh. It goes here. Freezing mark goes up. And Atlas passive, I did get it. I want... Delirium Fog may now manifest shards, which add an additional boss to the map boss arena or a guaranteed grand mirror. Sounds cool. I think I'm going for the escalation shards. May summon mirrored map boss, capricious shards. So I think it might add those as a possibility. And now where are we off to? Out of the map. That's where. Wait, return to the Ziggurat Refuge. Let's go. Nope. How do I even get there? Ah. The town button. No?
How can I advise?
How do you actually get there? If I go to King's March...
What have you learned?
Travel to Orioth? Is this it?
The dreamer.
Without
Okay. Plays the thing again.
Got a moment? I've been thinking.
Pharaoh.
We ought to go check on our Kalguran friends.
Ah.
I'm worried what
There
must
we
have
go.
happened to Kingsmarch in all this chaos. I'm going to head south and check for myself. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Well, there's that. Um... The only thing now on this list... Hostile takeover, return to Anch.
Oh, it's you. Yes?
How do I get this to finish? Maybe talk to her in... That quest is bugged? Okay, so it's not just me. How's it going, Melfarion? Welcome in. Yeah, it's supposed to be done in Act 4. I mean, I could go back there. Like, I tried talking to her here as well.
Yes?
Oh, click select hideout maybe? I thought I did this too, though. I get covered in ash from this waypoint. It is pretty cool.
Yes?
I don't know on that. Okay, not worry about it. So, I had said hostile takeover cleared for me, but alas, it came back. Aha! Lightning damage, mana int, 2 res. I'll throw that in here.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Then save that. Sell these. Spend 60k on quivers.
It's you.
All magic. Okay, damage with bow skills, bleed, arrow speed, crit damage bonus, prod speed, bad fizz. I don't want bleed. I'm gonna try something, probably be on one of these or the crit chance base. Okay, that gave me prod speed, life on kill. Cold to attacks T2 with accuracy rating. Chance appears bad dex. Morning, Ronald. Accuracy's not terrible. Use the greater augments on this. 25 crit damage bonus. A regal. A little bit of crit chance. And some dex. Bad flat fizz and bad flat accuracy. I don't know that this is going to cut it. How about augment this one? Big accuracy. Regal, dex, flat lightning, life on... I shouldn't have hit it again. Projectile speed. Projectile speed can be turned into damage. But yeah, I'm pretty positive if I were to check this. Yeah. Damage loss. Okay.
Take your time. For now, we part.
Keep hunting for quivers. I kind of want these lesser or greater augments with me. Maybe leave the Vol orbs. I might be more... Leave the Chaos orbs. Put the Chaos orbs in the stash. Because I could use a Vol orb like at any time on anything, but I would need resources to replace something if it broke still. And I'm not there yet. So all of these main maps around the Withered Willow have been completed. And these need T6 waystones or higher to even mess with this, so I think that's for another time. Go back here, and I need a map. Raised fields. Oh, this has a Mirror of Delirium in it too, though. That's fine. Wow. Oh no, that's the end of it. I can't talk about it if I'm covering it. The end of the fog progresses up the bar. I thought I was just like magically teleporting through the delirium or something. So it's like all RNG whether or not I get the emotions. Like, I really don't think that this little green shard thing that just popped up actually like provides me anything of value. It like doesn't like it's like a glowy thing that I walk through and then it goes away. That's essentially what it feels like. And actually defeating the delirium monsters seems to have almost no effect at all. Whereas, like, in the old delirium, you defeat delirium monsters and they provided more progress to the bar for the rewards. But now... I don't know. I had a very effective use of the escape shot back there. I was very surrounded, and it just gets you out of trouble. And can do freeze things. I like it. Shatter. And it has an explosion of its own after a while. If it actually freezes stuff, it'll actually kill them. Diluted liquid guilt. So I got 2 of them out of this map. Ooh. Am I still moving the right direction? Yeah. Okay, the fog is now moving up here. So, like, when I was up here, the fog was, like, moving in this direction because I had to go around this bend to actually get to the boss. Like, it'll lead you to the boss. If you go the way the fog is going, yikes, you'll end up at the boss. Low-level map, low-level mods, low loot. I'm at T78, was getting a very slight amount more loot than you. Yeah, I also haven't put in too much on the tree, and I only am running magic maps, too. Because I don't want to die in brick maps. But... I walked through that, and literally nothing happened. But it's very possible it's just easier to get things at the higher tiers. Because that's the way it is with Blight in PoE 1. Like, you'll get 1 oil per chest in white or yellow maps, but you get to a red map and the oil chest and the Blight will spit out like 15. What do we got here? Unique shield. Maybe come back to that. Get to the boss. And... oh, here's my other green shard. And then I pressed, like, there's no loot on the ground underneath it. It didn't, like, drop me something.
Pitiless wretch.
Yo, thanks for the follow. And then now we got boss. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Incinerate!
No, how about freeze? Charge. Pop. It's only like 80k without the crit. The only thing I seem to get from those is a chance to die from some mob. Oh. I missed the... I got stuck in the flame tunnel, but that actually didn't do much damage to me at all. I need to switch the mark to the other one, since it's more prone to freeze at the moment. And then... Snipe! Okay, there's one down. I'm not gonna have the snipe available on this one, but I still get the shocked ground when I get the freeze. Good.
You've gotten rather comfortable with killing.
Passive point. Oh, I gained a level. Okay, evasion. Oh, right. I want that unique shield that I clicked. Oh, combine. Nope. Not while it's open.
Freed from the grips of madness. For now.
The mighty fall.
Alright, multiple rounds. Yeah, the more runes on the thing, the more rounds of enemies you gotta defeat. I'm excited to see what some of the bigger ones are, but I'm sure that has to be down on the islands. Oh, the procs, like they're so hard to see, and then sometimes they'll just randomly go away, and then they'll just like be back. It's so weird. Brace tower shield. Oh, and a full plate. King's Guard.
Ancient power.
Reduced endurance charge duration. Recover life per endurance charge consumed. It's fun. Also, it like feels pretty bad when you think about any kind of armor chest piece.
What is it?
Anything to salvage? Nope, it's just a socket.
What do you think?
A Doom Gate.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any tomes you find.
So there are like more delirium things surrounding. Sand spit. This has a boss now though. That means I have to fight the shark. And level 15 for my escape shot. You should at least grab every unique and ID it. That's one of the challenges for MTX. Oh, really? Oh, it's only 50 though. That's nothing. Fully allocate main atlas. Fully allocate the main atlas passive tree. Kill these in-game pinnacle bosses. Vessel of Kulamak at full strength. The Bodak and Tang Mazu. Okay. The Ascendant, yep. Figured that would be one. Reach level 90. Yeah, these are very easy challenges. Craft an item using each Verisium ingredient. Okay. So I need to collect these. This is something, if I never did any of these, or never looked at this, I'd complete them all and still have this one there. Because I would not touch these. Okay. Can do.
Show your strength.
Another level 5 support. I need to collect a bank of those. I want to get to the point where I can just like blast through these T5 maps though. Like improve as much as I can here. So I can go blast through that first floor of the fortress. And just grab all those Atlas points and just kind of be done with that. If possible. This one. Oh. Exposure effect. Damages extra of all elements. Helmet 2% XP gain. Fist of Kalgur. I don't think I've seen this. Supports slams you use yourself, allowing them to spend large amounts of runic ward to become runically boosted. Runically boosted slams are empowered with extra physical damage and create a rune the first time they hit an enemy. The rune erupts in an aftershock after a duration. That is pretty cool. Huh. Support skills gain additional 20% of max ward cost and added physical damage equal to 25% of runic ward cost. Runic ward cost, remnants last longer, chance for Verisium infusion remnant, which works for all of them. Animus splinters. Create a copy of yourself that uses a socketed skill once, then vanishes. This cost is equal to the total cost of socketed skills. The copy cannot perform channeled, remote, cooldown, or conditional skills or summon minions. Does it count as a minion? Instantly create a short-lived copy of yourself. Can I make it snipe something? Can I spawn a minion that will snipe something? Without having to channel it? Will it hit the perfect targeting? No, it does say channeled. Can't use channeled. That seems kind of cool too. Trigger transmutation explosion on picking up a remnant. Fizz damage with a lot of base crit chance. Oh, I guess depending on the type of remnant maybe. Yeah, based on the type of remnant picked up. Voltaic barrier. Pair of electrified pylons in front of you which project a wall of electricity between them, damaging and electrocuting enemies caught between them. Projectiles you fire through the wall become energized and discharge that energy on hit as chaining lightning beams. That's cool too. So that would convert all the damage to lightning. Sounds like Firewall from PoE 1. Yeah. Except lightning and electrocution. A lot of this stuff is cool. But These might be easier to find than some of these. Oh no, I'm gonna get the Animus Splinters. The summon a clone. I wonder if that scales with like minion stuff or if it will just like scale off my weapon. Because the idea is that I should never be like taking ward damage. So if I can get that set up in a way that it's useful. Wait, why does it not show this? Hold up. Class, support gym, and skill gym. But when I got this, it dropped on the ground. Is there a different thing for like meta skills? Okay, here's an idea. Search Splinter. Show Breach Splinter. Okay, that's the only thing. So there's nothing hiding Splinter in a name. Let's check the wiki. Item filter. Okay, so there's not information like there is in this that has a list in here of all of the possible things, actions, and the item classes. Okay. Filter blade. UE2. Gyms. Skill support spirit. Those spirit gems. Base type spirit gem. Okay, it's a different thing. Maybe? Find gem. Okay, I have uncut spirit gem, and then I want this spirit gem. Is that it? Options. Reload? No. Huh. Meta gym? Is that a thing? I might break the filter, make it not load. Yeah. Let's try Runic Gym. No. Okay. Another idea. Path of Exile website. First thing. 70 of 80 on this. Nobody requesting to get in here. Forum. Announcements. Item filter information. New items. Class skill gems. Animus splinters. That's the same with the Grim Pillars. Item class skill gems. And that's not exactly what I have in here. It says skill gem, but it would catch that because it's in parentheses. I could change these all to gems. And then that would still load fine. But Animus Splinters is not catching. So there's something wrong with that skill. Okay. That is odd. Okay, but then we're gonna put this in here. And then I will need gems for it and things. See if I can find something fun to slap in there. And it's an instant skill. Uses a socketed skill once. Short-lived copy of yourself. Interesting. Alright.
Foul creature.
That was quite an ordeal and found no solution. I don't think I have anything wrong in the filter either. It's weird. It's really weird to find something like that where it's an issue where it's not me having made a mistake with the loot filter. Yeah, I'm like racking my brain. I can't. I don't know. It's just gonna have to be like that, I guess. I have to keep an eye on any others I try and get from there, but at least I knew it was gonna drop. Alk Researcher Strongbox. It is weird that these can only have 4 mods on them now. Or maybe you have to unlock the ability to have more mods on your strongbox. Maybe that's on the tree.
What will door sealed, now opens.
Got the alchemy back, plus more. Alright. Shark time. Arc, and then wait. Nice. He's resistant to cold, but I did get some cold pin. He's definitely harder to freeze. And back under he goes. Oh, he's doing the tornado. Okay, mark him. Freeze there. Charge. Snipe. Only like halfway. How much waiting involved in this fight? Whoa. Closing in on the next freeze. Oh, Mark wore off. Charge. Pop.
Strength
All
means
right.
nothing without struggle.
I don't need to clear any more. Oh, it showed me an essence on the map.
Loathsome creature.
I guess I just go this way. There's also another strongbox. Shatter. What do we got on this? Greater Essence of Abrasion. I think that's the flat fizz one. Also could be useful to have. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's a flat fizz one. It's a decent chunk of flat physical damage, too, on a two-handed weapon. Oh, bow gets one-handed mod. Okay, sure. One-handed melee weapon or bow.
Speak.
Salvage this.
This is what we have available.
Then,
Any tomes you find.
level 16 for... Did I get a level 16 on this? Yes. Where would be gyms? Okay, it'd have to be level 14 for now, but what could it do? It could fire a freezing salvo. Yes, engrave it. Put it in here. Give it... Jeweler's Orb. And... Concentrated area. And elemental armament 2. I don't have another. No, I do. Okay, it has to be uncut support. Then Splinter. Hmm. I mean, fine. Freeze. Why wouldn't it let me put the elemental armament on it? Okay, but now I can push this. Okay. When I spawn it, the freezing salvo it fires has 1 projectile. So freezing salvo is not what we need there. Ice-tipped arrows. Well, that won't do me any good. This 12-second cooldown readies 1 attack. I mean, I could give it an ice shot, but it's just 1 extra ice shot with 1 less support. This is for frenzy charges, tornado shots. I kind of think and give it escape shot. So now, okay. That's an instant use skill that uses some of the ward. I don't have enough recovery on the ward to get it back, but that's something I can push. Gets more freeze build up. All right. Next map. Olaton the Remorseless. What is that? Okay, I guess another thing I should find out here. Does you do damage? Yeah, you killed something. Okay. I need to get a rare for a boss and see how good the freeze buildup is off of it.
Back to the soil.
Ooh. Projectile almost knocked me over. I gotta be more careful when sprinting forward through the map. I should just roll. Roll through the map. Okay, but does he target where my mouse is targeted? So if I want him to hit that egg, he will. Okay. What slowed me there? I got very slowed. Remnants. Alchemy. This one. Gym Cutter's Prism. Then try and go this way because there's so many enemies back here. I'm not gonna make it. Oh. I got the big things. Damage feels way better, surprisingly, in maps that are not delirious. I feel like I am shattering and getting through the packs of enemies a lot better than I remember from yesterday. GCP Exceptional Verisium? What is that? To transform equipment. Okay. Here, escape shot him. I shouldn't have concentrate effect on that, but what I got for the other skill. Wonder if it's this boss is maybe the ice bird thing. I know I've done this map before, I just don't remember. Okay, that just missed.
Meet the dreamer.
Ooh, big shatter. I remember back to those delirious maps, and there's just kind of overwhelming swarms of enemies, and oh, it's a Stormgore. Okay. Mark, hit him with this. I got some freeze. Oh. Okay, the problem is getting it to hit. So I can escape shot, and that builds up some freeze too. And charge. Oh.
Each battle teaches,
Cool.
each step reveals.
Yes.
Identify. Nothing there. DCP. Cost efficiency on that. I think I've been. Wait, what does escape shot do? More 120% more freeze buildup. So escape shot can really be used effectively to do freeze, as with the freezing salvo and following the freezing mark, which I'll put there. Need a bunch more GCPs. Exceptional Verisium. Let's say I want to transform this. I have 180 and I have a Medved thing. Is this all it does is add? No, the armor goes up on it. It just gives it a bunch of extra armor. Artisan. Use any Calgarian crest. This is a level 38 as my peak. They didn't change any of the mods, but it gained armor. Okay. Sure, I guess. Has arrived. How's it going, Abby? 2 away from Frozen Falls. Oh, this needs a mod. No. That is the one that upgrades unique base types to make low-level uniques more viable. So it just increased the defense. I thought it was going to like change it into an upgraded unique. It seems like I thought it was going to change the mods on it. And like, if it was going to give it increased armor, change the percent increased armor to whatever that would take it to that point, not just give it some arbitrary extra armor. So, I don't know, that feels weird. It's upgraded though. Went full plant mode because I wasn't feeling bleed. Bleed isn't feeling super great. All right. Now that's a different thing, and only some of the uniques. I don't know if any old ones can do that, but that is a mechanic too. Okay. Been watching you for a few years now. So glad to see how the progress. Keep up the good work. How's it going, Ajim Gaming? Welcome to the stream. Ragosa, this is gonna be a Diamora fight, I think.
Vanquish.
And then, yeah, I really need support gyms. Or eventually I'm gonna have more support gyms I know what to do with, and then I'm gonna have to stop picking them up because my stash will get full. But I need to get my bonus escape shot to not be doing such small AoE. Why did he target up there though? I was definitely like if it's just gonna be a random target, I mean, he froze those enemies and then I shattered them, like with the Animus Splinter escape shot. Here is
Join
our boss.
beloved.
You will join them.
Come on, come out here.
If I can't have you, the sea will.
Charge. Bop. Would have loved to just one-shot her so we don't have to spin around in circles in this fight. But no.
Give in to my
It really prolongs this fight a lot.
Last thing you'll see.
I wonder if these ads give XP. I wonder if I gave the Animus Splinters something with a projectile, would it actually target something? I feel like that might do... Well... These aren't cold resistant enemies. Oh, we're coming back? Alright. Well, the Animus missed. Mine hit the target, though. Charge. Boom. No! No! Ah! If either of my snipes would have crit, we would be done here.
Urge to look.
Now we got balls floating around here too. Can I blow them up? No. Oh, those are like full drowning orbs. Okay. Oh God. Now I'm more afraid of them, and now it's just like all of a sudden more scary. Oh, okay. Next one. All right.
Suffer together.
Oh, with the escape shot. All right. I think that's everything. No, it doesn't. It's not. Do I have to clear a certain amount of it for it to like show up there?
Sink beneath the waves.
Like how do I actually get? No, it's a checkpoint thing.
Meet the dreamer.
Everything gets revealed if you found all the checkpoints, I think, is what it is. That starfish just hit me with a fire projectile? I think it did. What is that? Escape shot it, yeah. Thank you, Abby, for the 5-stream streak. Alright, yeah, I got a checkpoint and now I see where the remnant is. Aha. So it's not a just defeat the boss thing. Boom. Massive shatter. In here. Support. Okay, this I just take the Verisium pile. It's the alloys that I need to collect. Boom. Watch that one. I don't think it does much damage. It's more useful to try and use to help freeze. Even if I had the AoE, clearing checkpoints reveals all. Yeah, cool.
Speak.
All right, now we're off to Frozen Falls, where we should slay a great beast to earn Hilda's favor. Finally getting something new today.
This is what we have available.
This one took us on a journey.
Good fortune.
Raven Wing of Winter. So this will be the ice bird in the cave. Oh, another expedition.
Cursed one.
A bunch of magic chests up there. The remnant's a little far from this remnant. We've got... Get another warding rune of protection. And ancient rune of prowess. Chance when you gain a charge to gain additional, but it goes in the spear. Rune of confrontation. Burst, staff, or spear. Rage on melee hit. Well, I want the ancient rune of prowess just to fill out the stash tab, I guess. Neither of those are super great. Alright, I can go down through there. Alright, grab that. Grab this. Hit these. Make sure to get that, and then get the chests. I forgot what I even selected on this.
A rare find.
A rare find, what did I even pick up? Armor scrap? How about use it? Still need one more. Oh, warding rune of protection. Right. So I had one of those on, then I got rid of it. When I got rid of the ward. Crimson Amulet. Is this the Igniferous? That it is. Okay. I knew that was a thing. Osicor, thank you for the 7-stream streak. How's early mapping going? It's going pretty well. The bow I got in the axe has been just carrying. And then exploring the new content stuff has been really cool. I've actually really only dug into one of the many things that's on this giant list on the right. So much stuff to do, like I couldn't be happier with this endgame, I don't think. Unless I could run like full tier mods and have 6 portals. But that is still not a thing. So I'm running magic maps just in case. I don't want to die. There's always a possibility. Not trying to risk things. Gaining XP. Such a crazy amount. Just started the quest yesterday because I was waiting for a friend to catch up. Yeah, it's What did you go after? I've only done the simulacrum.
Vanquished.
Like, I so badly, I want to know what the interactions are like on the other characters. Protective alloy, I have those 6 blacksmiths. I think I want... The interaction on the monk with Aelith, like, there is no way, like, it is not possible for her to have the same conversation with the other characters. Because the monk was, like, raised in the, like, by the dreamer or whatnot. That was really great, I know, it, like, mind-blowing.
Detestable monster.
So, like, no, like, what happens if you take the druid and do a ritual and meet with Aoife? Because on the druid, when you're in Act 1, there's a whole thing with Aoife there. So, okay. That's crazy to me. Like, they really got all this voice dialogue for, like, specific character interactions with NPCs in the in-game. Mercenary doesn't really seem to have any connections yet. Guess we must try a druid to find out. I still need to play plant builds, so I could definitely do that. GGG smart. Yeah. I've said it before, they like to over-deliver, and I feel like they might have over-delivered with this in-game patch. It's insane. Embrace the plant. We'll get there. There's still a lot to do on this character. That Abyss is still so useful. Icebird? that what we're getting? Yes. Great Beast. Charge. Boom. Okay, that was a 200k hit. I mean, I'm kind of wrecking it. Overseer Tablet Tier 3.
Well. Nice work.
How's it going, Hilda?
Fine job. Dare I say, this beast looks even more formidable than last I saw it. Well, you've earned your trophy hunter badge today, that's for sure. Now, you up for another challenge? I think you might be ready for this one. Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Consider it dead.
Good luck,
All right.
trophy hunter.
Atlas Master's point available. Increase rare monsters. Rare monsters have a chance for... Rare monsters have 25% increased chance of monster modifiers. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Chance to upgrade map bosses to powerful map bosses. Increased number of runic monster markers. And number of rare expedition monsters. Okay, increased rare monsters. Breeding season. Okay. When I saw the reveal, I was super impressed, but I didn't expect the progression to feel this good so far. It's just super interesting, but honestly, it might take a bit too long. You're probably not wrong. It is a lot. So down here, requires Waystone Tier 5 or higher. I can get another upgrade for Hilda. And that looks like it's only 2 maps away, so I might as well just go do that. No? Is it not actually? Let me connect to that. Ah! No, I wasn't at the map device. Not sure if it changed, but when a map boss is powerful now, it has like more than twice the amount of HP. Yeah. I think that's been like that. Because now powerful map bosses is like guaranteed, I think, if you run them, to give a plus tier of map. So that's like how I was just doing that map. I think that was a powerful map boss because it had like 800k HP and it gave me a T6 map. I think it's guaranteed map drop off the powerfuls. And that's how you can scale up to T15s really quickly if you have the damage, of course.
What do you think? I'll take it.
Wasn't it guaranteed in 0.42? Yeah, I think
Good fortune.
that's when they introduced it. I think yesterday I used a tablet on a powerful map boss or something like that. I guess that would be 2 tiers above? I don't think so. I don't think you can skip a tier. Alright, this is another Stormgore at the end of the long linear map. Hey, I found the remnant. No, this is expedition. Okay, I keep finding expeditions. support healing runes. Lose up to 10% of your maximum runic ward every 5 seconds. To heal nearby allies for a total of 200% of the amount of ward lost. Skyfall. Build glory by spending runic ward. When you have maximum glory, you may call down a mass of Verisium from the sky, dealing high damage at the targeted location and summoning a temporary minion. Targeting close to you will cause you to jump back as you cast. Consumes a Verisium infusion if possible to increase the number of minions summoned. Whoa. Triskelion Cascade. It's a spell buff. Empower the next cascadable spell. Oh, this, yeah, okay. This, we saw this. They showed this one off. Refutation spends all your ward to gain a short duration buff that causes you to block all blockable hits and apply parry to enemies from which you've blocked a hit. This buff is removed if you are heavy stunned. While this buff is active, you cannot be light stunned, but blocking too much damage may heavy stun you. So for 4 seconds, you block all hits. But there's no way at that point to prevent the heavy stun buildup, I guess. Less stun threshold during buff, but you gain more per 10 runic ward spent. Parry debuff makes targets take 50% more attack damage for 3.5 seconds. So that's like an effortless parry. Which there's cool things there. Been using that one. I've actually not been stunned because of it yet. Interesting. Runic Reprieve. Channel to create a protective bubble all around you, blocking hits against you. While channeling this skill, you cannot be light stunned by hits you block, and damage you take from hits is also removed from Runic Ward. Blocking hits this way causes you to accumulate heavy stun buildup. You cannot recover Runic Ward while this skill is active. Lose Runic Ward on block equal to the damage you took from that hit. Gives a bunch of stun threshold. Okay. Ley Lines is a spirit reservation skill. While active, areas of intense runic energy are revealed to you. Standing over them grants you a powerful spell damage boost, but constantly drains your runic ward. Running out of runic ward causes the energy to temporarily dissipate. And they come back 8 seconds later. It drains your ward. Oh, lose 67 runic ward per second while on a ley line. Cannot recover runic ward while on a ley line, but it's a more spell damage. And then sacrifice a portion of your life to recover runic ward. Runic ward recovered by this skill can overflow. Wow. None of these are specifically useful to me. If there's any of them I'd want, I think it's ley lines. Whoa. This one. Do I have an expansive alloy? I don't know. Give me glass blowers. This one. 3 more alchemies. And then detonate all this at once. Get the rare chest. I guess I can hit that chest, all this stuff. And then that. Using that last one at the start of a map could be cool. I wanted to try it, but haven't gotten the choice yet. I don't know how rare these actually are, but it's the first time I've seen that selection thing.
Vanquished.
I bet there's a bunch of this stuff that's kind of locked into Expedition. Ah! Doing 2 of these at once is ridiculous. Oh. That just spawned wave 2. Those waves will really push you across the whole zone.
Many legends.
Okay. We done yet? No. Wow. Okay, but it's also gonna pop the next thing. I make sure there's no gems dropping that are hidden on my filter. It's not crazy rare, but there's a few different loot pools, it seems. I just keep getting a different one. One of those things where if you decide you really want it, you go to explore the islands. If they keep putting like content this large in the game, like with this many potential things, it's going to get to the point where like a 3-4 month league ends up being like too short to like get through everything. Yeah, so it might actually be too much. That's something to consider. Maybe I think they just want it to be complete, or maybe like Torchlight's kind of like mess with me a bit. The fact that in that game I could farm one piece of content for days and nothing drops from it. Things actually show up in this game, so it's not impossible to get the things that you need. Ah! Yes! Perfect jeweler's orb. Let's go. Haha. Stuff shows up. Yup. Oh, that is big. Now I need a support gem. I need multiple support gems now. The shrine is lasting like 1 minute and 5 seconds now instead of 45 seconds. Oh no, this is actually Blackjaw. Charge. Boom. Whoa. Oh, we're gonna snipe him anyways. Okay. River. Good chance, physical and cold. It's like those are the things I want. Losing the +1. I don't know if that's good enough
What
either.
do you think?
Armor evasion, life, spirit. I don't think that's that good.
I'll find a use for it.
Open this. This. Yeah, it's pretty far off. A +1 does a lot.
What do you think?
I got 84k. That's more than I had when I started. So let's try again. For quivers. Bleed. Tiny flat fire. Damage with bow, damage with bow skills would be big. I need that, but I also I'm gonna be picky on the base if I'm gonna try and work it up from anything. T4 cold. It's better than T5 cold. Attack speed, fizz, and attack speed. That one's kind of cool. E6 cold. Dex. Flat lightning. Life per enemy killed. What do we think? That says down. I kind of thought that might have been a little better.
Have an order?
Sell those.
Thanks
And
for
we'll
the
try again later. Map. This needs to be T5. I've got a T5. Monster life and evasive. Raven Wing of Winter again? The same one?
Cursed bones.
Okay.
Back to the soil.
Bought 5 rares, so that actually not worth it. The Meganoid's Girdle? Meganoid's Girdle is amazing. The belt is so good. I guess it kind of is more of an Act 1 belt, but still, it's a lot of life. Oh, I wonder what Hilda's gonna get next. I guess I could have looked, maybe. It probably shows. what those things are. There's level 75. This gets me, 100% evasion from body armor. 7904 to 9193. Deflections up to 43% chance. Yes. Gonna make it harder to die.
Back to the soil.
Ooh, checkpoint? Nope, that's not the boss. This one. Haha. He's dropping ice this time. He wasn't doing that last one. Charge. Bah. Oh, that was weak. Oh, and then it left the shocked ground. Can it not freeze? Oh, there it is. Charge. Ooh, oh, I was slowed. I tried to do a timing and it didn't work. Alright, freeze is being built up on me. I wonder what that targeting was supposed to be. Wow, I should have just sniped him instead of trying to toy with the ice shot, escape shot nonsense. I wound up freezing him again because I didn't just snipe him.
Hey now.
Anybody playing martial artists with the channeling node would like to know if those mirages can use Forge Hammer.
This makes two. You're on the up and up. Did you even break a sweat?
No, I am well disciplined and balanced in combat.
Right, you are, Mountain Born. Of course, of course. Time
Okay.
to up our game. This one might just test you. But that's half the appeal, right? Keep your eyes open and your mind focused.
That's a Savannah.
Don't go in there overconfident now. All right.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Sure. Alundra's touch. That moment that you don't have a decent ring to mirror. Time to do breach. Ha. What we got here? Map bosses have 2% increased effectiveness per 100 power of monsters slain in area. Effectiveness. Oh, it gives toughness, XP, and quant of items. Crazy. Rogue exiles have a chance to flee to an adjacent map and upgrade their equipment. Asmary spirits cannot possess rare monsters. So this would... Or wait, can I... Oh, I can take this and buff the expedition. So you're not... Oh, you can just... I just can take any two. Oh. I think that's what I want. Alright. We'll put her away for now. This is way out here. Savannah, I need T10 or higher. Let me right-click this. So I don't lose that. You can open this up here and navigate to your bookmarks. Like, I went to the Withered Willow, so I have a button for that. I can just go there, as well as the home. But I know where all this stuff is around here, around the start. Like, this could get lost, I think. Alright, so then I want to go back in here. Oh, but also
Yes.
identify. Salvage. No. Just salvage them for
Treasure.
want.
I'll take it.
Movement speed, armor evasion, fire res, life regen, stun threshold. With an open prefix. Not the worst. Oh, the Atlas Masters? Yep.
Good fortune.
I've only found the one. I don't know where the others are. On here. Channel to create fleeting images of your astral self. Images perform a socketed melee attack, once then vanish. Images cannot perform channeled or conditional skills. So as long as it doesn't have channeled or conditional in the tag of Forge Hammer, you would be able to use that. Mace. Forge Hammer. AoE, melee, slam, fire duration. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to use that. I believe one master is around the corruption area. Over here. Yeah, I can see that. There's probably one maybe up here. Probably up in that direction. But I need Atlas passives to get more essences. So that's where I go next. Map boss drops a Jinbaria. Actually, I want to go here first. Vestige of Darkness, Tenebrous Crown. Physical damage from hits contributes to chill magnitude and freeze buildup. Enemies in your presence are blinded. The Bodak haunts your presence. Oh, so that's a pinnacle boss drop. Cool. Nice helmet. Forge Hammer throw damage is balanced around the fact that you have to recall the hammer before throwing it again, I think. But being able to spam hammer chunks seems interesting. Based on that description, it might be the same issue with this Animus Spirit thing that I tried to do with Freezing Salvo. It spawned and then launched one, and whereas I can build up a volley. Like, if they're only going to use the attack one time, like, are they going to recall it to throw it again? If that's where the damage comes from on it? I don't know. Another Delirium. Oh, and a Rogue Exile. Whoa, there's so much stuff. I want to target the Rogue Exile, but then there's the Mana Siphoner, and I want to keep moving through the Delirium. Exile is marked. I can keep an eye on it. Or at least try. Alright, snipe it. Dang. It was like already in the midst of healing when I hit it. And then they roll around and run. And annoying to fight. And then I lose my delirium because I fight this nonsense.
Your uneasy clarity returns.
Yep. Rip
Free
delirium.
From the grips of madness. For now.
I'm definitely way more fine with my character saying something about like being freed from the delirium. Like that doesn't bother me in any way. Just the randomly shouting of words when you use a skill. I'm so glad that doesn't happen very often. Forge Hammer also makes fissure. You can pulse them. The throw itself is not super great. At least not when you played it. I was afraid to play it because I didn't want eye cancer. I've learned from past builds that bright orange things just don't work well for me.
Meet the dreamer.
At least not without some kind of glasses to counter that. Freezing salvo. Why did like none of those hit? Charge. Boom. That was a big hit. Triangle. I should be safe there. Oh. Charge it. Bop. I think I was a little late on that one. Precursor relay. Right. Atlas passives. Not for this now, for this. And I want essences. Rare essence monsters have a 40% increased chance of monster mods. Chance to have additional rare monster and essence packs. Ew. Quantum Waystones dropped by map bosses is here. Rarity from bosses. Rogue Exiles dropping Waystones. Items on Rogue Exiles have max sockets. Can steer the gear types. Oh. Allows blacksmiths, armorers, and basic strongboxes to roll prefix modifiers that cause dropped items to require particular attributes. Interesting. Arcane, cartographers, jewelers, and researchers' strongboxes can roll additional prefix modifiers that change the types of items they contain. +1 max prefix and total mods on rare strongboxes and stuff. Okay. I was right about that, actually. Interesting. And the rare and the magic monsters are over here as well. Maybe I just get chance to have additional essences, like essence chance at least, and then go for magic monsters. only so much I'll be able to do on this, like, tier of this.
Each battle teaches, each step reveals.
Anything else in here? If so, I haven't found the other checkpoint. Well, no, it would show me the big things.
Foul creature.
Ah, there's the remnant. GCP. I guess if they throw it, it lands, then despawns because it was Clone's hammer, so I have no idea. Maybe it counts as me throwing, and I just see the hammer ping-ponging between my character. I made a pure hammer throw last league, ran out of time. Worked decent, but the fixed attack speed due to recall is hard to work around.
Vanquished.
I don't know. It feels like something you'd have to just try out. Freezing mark. It's full up on quality. I think I can leave this map. The Burning Monolith. Traverse.
Go on.
.432 shield chest with recharge rate. That's good.
Seems like a good deal.
What do you think? For now, we part.
Oh, and use armors on the boots now. So, entering the Burning Monolith now. There's a stash in here. Insert 3 crisis fragments. There's already one in it?
This door, it requires 3 fragments. One is already present. Something about it feels wrong, instinctively disturbing.
If it is disturbing to you, then it should be doubly so for the rest of us.
Reach the gateways. Maybe sometime today we'll get to see what those are.
Wait,
Oh.
I'm detecting 2 similar resonant signatures much further into the fortress. I believe the other 2 fragments are beyond these gates. We need to get inside. Seek out the other 2 fragments. I will remain here. I must contemplate the nature of this thing.
Okay. So we can't just go at that. That's fine. We know where these are. Requires tier 11 or higher waystone to get in this. When players kill a rare monster, they will gain one of its mods for 20 seconds in that map. Okay. So we have targets. Requires T5 or higher. And I'm sitting at T5 comfortably right now. Map Boss drops a unique item. Shrine buffs are reapplied when entering a Map Boss arena. That's insane. Okay, well. Go to the right, I guess. Just gotta churn through these. Oh my god. Shrines, strongboxes, essences, exiles, spirits, summoning circles, and like... Did it spawn every... Oh, okay.
Dogs.
That's what the thing was. It like spawns one of everything. That was the one with the icon I didn't understand.
Ugh, the swarm never ends.
Alright, so yeah. A lot going on here. Here's the summoning circle. Or, no, this isn't the summoning circle. This is the ball beacon. The temple tablet.
Your peace is
Oh?
an illusion. War is the only truth. The Batu!
Okay, freeze him. Snipe it. Dang. No, don't heal. We don't need to heal. Oh, healing while frozen. Boom. Sure. Researcher's strongbox. Okay, the strongbox is a good one too. Yeah, I'm glad the strongbox is gonna have mods. It was like one of my only exalt sinks.
A remarkable artifact.
Runes. One of the best sources of runes before as well, but no more. I guess runes are really accessible elsewhere too. The temple has access to runes. That's where I was getting most of my big runes before. Well, I guess I only need the recipe to show up once to get the one I'm after. Because I can throw it on the tattoo. There's a level 5 support gem. Okay. Now. What to do with it? It probably needs to be in bitter. So I could take the damage as physical and any other damage as extra and it becomes cold. And that's really not going to affect me too terribly much. I'm getting a little bit of damage as lightning from the tree. And I'm getting damage as physical from this. So the physical damage isn't a ton. And like I'd have to actually get it to try. There's probably something in here that just like guarantees me extra damage. Like Ice Bite. 5 seconds of damage is extra cold on freezing. Let's see. Ice Bite 2. 30% for 6 seconds. That's gonna make clearing way better. Okay, that's damage. And I freeze stuff a lot. There's a wisp.
Loathsome creature. Gotcha.
Runes Aftermath. War cries cause ice crystals to explode. Support war cries empower 3 additional attacks if they destroy at least 5 total ice crystals and ice fragments. Yo, that's cool.
Soon you will
Alright,
serve our
Varlock.
master. From neck to navel.
Wait, the Ice Bite, it's gonna give me that damage buff when I freeze here, so it's giving me more damage for the snipe even. That was a good move. As long as the ice shot is what freezes it currently. I get the ice spite, the freezing mark, the shock. Yes. Alright. So much extra nonsense in this map. Give me the shrine, which is cold. Where's this exile at? You? Ah, yay! Poison.
Save you. This might sting a little.
Charge. Whoa. Okay, section bracers. Level 15 skill gem. Essences. Got those. Eventually, this might be how like almost all maps look. If you spec into literally everything on the tree, it might be all this nonsense. Ooh, a lot of ancient runes. Chance for additional remnant, wither magnitude, and wand. Priest effect of fully broken armor. Chance for slam skills you use yourself to cause additional aftershock. That's decent. Grenades have a chance to activate a second time, or unique jewelry. I think what I have to take here is the wither magnitude for wands, because I might want this for the Yama build, but does anyone know for sure? Can you tame Yama? Or do I actually need to stop thinking about that? Ancient Rune of Decay.
I carry few possessions.
Oh, I am very full. Cool. Just unlocked the hideout I did not have, now had to decorate it. So now I can go and level a monk to do a bunch of testing with hollow form, like how Hammer Throw behaves and some other things. Nice. I wish you luck.
Speak.
What do you think?
Armor and armor. Both T1 armor boots. With cold resin. Okay. This is kind of crazy. It's begging for an omen into exalt, suffix, and then rib movement speed. I think. But then you don't get life on it, but it's so much armor.
Deal.
Life, crit chance, evasion, cold res, amulet.
I'll take it.
No. Extra accuracy, all res. Emerald ring. Now that looks fun.
For now we part.
Idle hands. Increase attack speed while on full mana. You are considered on low mana while at 50% of max mana or below instead. More attack damage while on low mana. Global shield. An evasion. Blind on hit. Cooldown recovery. Okay. So what is low mana normally? So this is attack speed, that's attack damage. Attack speed while on full mana, which is 90% or above. Okay. Recium stack has filled. Ooh. +1 to level of all spell skills. Where's my rune for martial weapons? To answer your question, Yama can be tamed via Spirit Walker. Perfect. Alright. Good. I will keep trying to think about that ahead of time.
Foul creature.
Then there's only the summoning circle and another shrine left. It's a life one. Oh, it also increases my shield. And our summon boss is
Invader!
Riona. Okay. Easy.
Be still! My pet's hunger!
Okay, we got a freeze with this skill. Oh. There we go. Whoa. Dang. That might have been a crit. I don't know. I haven't one-shot anything in a while. Spirit Walker is extremely fun. I hope you try it later for next character. Yeah, I really want to try and make Yama do something.
What do you think?
And I figured that might be what kind of happened if I league started that, and I knew if I played this I could make this character good and at least be able to do things. I don't know about Yama. That's gonna be a big experiment. What does this do? 3 additional essences. Essence packs have additional monster. Crystallized twinning. Alright. I think I will do that when I return from a stretch break. I will be back in just a few minutes. BRB.
Oh, hey, fellas.
I'm back. Disco Cowboy, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. Caught me as I just had gotten up for a little break. Thank you, thank you. I don't have a map on me. And I'm out of rolled ones. I'm down to 2 T. Oh, I guess I could buy more.
Quickly. See what you can achieve with that. Go.
Get them rolled up. I wish I had the storage bench on my map device. I think I'm just gonna hold on to them because I'm trying to blast through these. Manasa Serpent Queen.
Foul creature.
I don't know what awaits at these gateways, so I'll try to go for it. And I'm doing a lot more damage now. So I got that perfect Jeweler's Orb. Glad to see you streaming. Been watching your YouTube stuff since I played your first PoE GSF League. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. What is it? Oh, Enlightening Shrine. XP gain. Let's go. How long does it last? Got like another 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. Kill as many things. I think I did favor my... No, I haven't gotten that yet. I need to put a point into the Enlightening Shrines to get more of these. Because they're so good for XP.
Foul creature.
Yeah, the 6th gym link there. Yeah, things are feeling great now. Do Greater Desert Rune. Still forgetting to control click that.
Back to the soil.
Not much Verisium from that one. So I guess if there's any of them to skip, it's ones with the low number of runes, probably. Wow, that shattered stuff over a screen away. Charge. Boom. I might not be able to get the second one off this time. Oh, yeah, we are. Cool. So, get this enlightening. Cool.
Speak. These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
And this is the one with 3 essences. Lead less affected curses.
Yes.
Life, fire, lightning, armor applies to elemental. That can go. It's not huge.
Magic treasures. For now we part.
Oh, same map too.
Sadistic tribesman.
This map isn't too crazy. It's not super long. Simple boss. Oh, well. Okay, essences. I see. Oh, we popped them both. Well, just kill them both then.
It is done.
That was insane. Wait, so that's just what it means? It spawns an additional rare? Insane. I thought the additional rare was going to be in the pack, not they'd spawn in groups of 2. Boom. Haha. Is that all of them? All essence monsters free. Ah, summoning circle. Zarwali spawning in my map? Is he freezing here? Yup. And boom. Okay, he's still got like the full boss HP. I remember these things being kind of weak by comparison, but sure. That's fine. Oh, I froze him. Oh. Oh, big miss. Ooh, snipe him. Wooden buckler.
The mighty fall.
First perfect jeweler's orb drop. Got some luck from you, streamer client. Oh, I did not get all the essences. Okay. I can do more. Got him. The first perfect jeweler's orb, always super useful. And at least they actually drop now. Unique strongbox. Rare enemy 4 times. Inscribed ultimatum. Okay, not 75 yet. That's like T11 realm. Good, is that it? Sure. It's looking like the end of the map again. Same boss. Got lucky too. Corrupted my gym and got full sockets. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. That's nice. Arch. Oh, got it. This one got one shot. Let's go. More essences. Ooh, a mire.
Take your time. Carry on.
The journey never ends.
Journey never ends. Saying. Yeah, I guess Atlas is infinite. Where's their other, like, I don't want to do more delirium really, but I don't feel super strong enough for it, but I loved so much that it would just take me to the map boss. A ritual in here.
Back to the soil.
So if you're trying to just like map boss rush, delirium is so good for that. Rebus point me way back the way I came. Oh, and then there's a random spirit. There's a rare for it. No, go to that one. Don't get on the essence. Get. Ah, damn. The wisped up essences scare me a little bit. That's probably trauma speaking from tormented spirits in PoE 1. Another animus splinters. Okay, Frisian pile. Easy. Level 15. Is this my last 15 I need? Yep, escape shot. Actually, no. The escape shot and my animus splinter. No, that is level 15 as well. Okay. Here's the boss.
Invader!
There's freeze, charge, boom. Not a crit.
Swell!
Finished.
Loathsome creature.
Another Atlas point. I'm not going for the ritual. I'll save that for later. Essence monsters have chance for additional essence. Nice. Additional summoning circles. Always summon additional boss. Twin Terrors. Or Powerful Bastille. Let's do the Powerful Bastille. I think I have to actually do every one of these maps. No, I don't. I don't have to do every one, but you get all the rest when you complete the Pinnacle boss thing. Oh, Bastille is not the map I thought it was. Well, I'm still glad I didn't give it Ellie Pin. Hey, support gym. Waiting on that for a minute. Oh, Animus Splinters. Concentrated area. I need magnified area. So now this escape shot from that will do, yeah, way bigger AoE. Good.
Meet the dreamer.
Not this corner. One of the corners holds the boss on this map.
Creature.
Jinbarya, level 70. Boom. Oh. Nice. The ice bite is like affecting every one of my skills. They all are dealing more damage now. As long as I freeze with the ice shot. Okay, charge. Boom. Oh, that was a complete miss. That was like a targeting miss. That might have been my bad. That's unfortunate. Okay, charge. Boom. And dang. That would have been the kill had the first one hit. He hasn't done his big nasty attack at all yet. Oh, that's another freeze. Sniping. That actually hit. I think it probably did. There's his nasty attack. Got him. Another Jinbarya. Grab this and ouch. Plantation. This can have the minus max. No, I did the minus max on that. That was the minus max? I do the Ellie pin on this one. Boss appears to do physical damage.
What do you think? For now, we part.
A delirium and a breach. No, that's not delirium right now. I might hit the breach though. So technically, I really just need to kill the map boss and keep moving.
Back to the sword.
And this map might just lead you straight there.
Cursed one.
And here. This is just Frisian pile. I need to control click it. Maybe one of these times I'll get it. I wish it would just go though. Then is this it? Oh yeah, it is. Good. We got an extra E5, an exceptional Verisium. Yeah, there's the boss.
Soon you will serve.
I didn't even find the breach.
Aye.
Okay, charge. Boom. One shot. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Get me out. That was real quick.
Speak.
Hold lightning, life, fire to attacks, accuracy. Reduce attribute requirements. Gave 10 all attributes. Accuracy is the blind, less damage taken on life. It doesn't have the extra evasion and shield per level. Or the global. Okay. I got a way to apply blind. I don't really need the blind on hit. I got 2 Atlas passives. Buff the shrines more.
Go on.
Spider Woods.
Take your time. Bring any tomes you find.
I got 11 of 104. Root grasp. Oh, okay. The chaos tree. GCP. Alright, so now I could level up the quality on Freezing Salvo, give that more freeze build-up. But I think what I am going to do is go Herald of Ice for the base explosion radius and make that even bigger. Help my clear out more. You know what? I'm also curious. Are there any herald effects? No. Looks like only this one. I guess there's not many skill effects, it looks like. Alright. It stays. Another 3. I should really look at the alloys that I have. I'm just gonna take the... I think those are gonna be easy to find. I can just take... why am I thinking about the challenge completion on day 4 of the league? Thank you for the follow. Alchemy. I have no idea where I'm going to find the boss on this map. Just try to keep going deeper, I guess. Go. Oh, it didn't really drop anything. Just, he melted. As did that one. Almost to the point I just need to stop picking up level 15 skill gems. So this is the boss. Okay, mark. Freeze, charge, snipe. Ow. Got him. Dip.
What is it?
Take your time. Don't spend it all at once.
No.
For now.
Uniques. Passive, more chance for shrines. Then I think this is my gate. Yeah, I have access to the gate. Tier 5. Eastern Gateway. Periodically cursed with Tim Chains and damages cold. Let's see what we got. Okay, big gate opening up. Defeat Precursor Refiner. Okay, that's a wall. Ascend. Okay, gotta go up. This is gonna be the same sort of thing. I have to go around and pull a bunch of levers, maybe. Checkpoint. Yes, same sort of thing. Okay. Four levers. I actually get to fight something this time. The last one didn't actually get to fight. There's two. They have a big pool of Baja Blast. I wouldn't drink it, personally. But yeah, it's kind of shiny and blue. Yeah, if you just hug the inside of this, you don't have to fight much to run around and get all these levers. There we go. Up comes the thing. Okay. And then we've got a boss. Precursor refiner. Okay, this is actually new. Whoa! Okay. I thought it was doing something with these other things that were there. Freeze incoming. Charge. Pop. It doesn't have a crazy amount of HP either. Ah! Oh. Okay, so it raised the ball up and then started dropping ice. Snipe. Easy. Oh, and we go up. T6, 2 T5s. Others might have mentioned, but have you considered fitting in barrage for snipe? Not too much, no. So this opened up a gateway.
The energies in this area are even stronger. They seem to lead here. Proceed with caution. I'm still perturbed by the fragments we seek. Return to me at the monolith when you have found one of them.
So maybe fragment here?
So be it.
Until next time.
And get magic monsters. Applies only to level 70 plus areas. So I've opened the gateways. Rare monsters have at least 3 mods. Alright, so what just was showed to me is the Eastern Enigma Chamber. Okay. I just wound up adding this Animus Splinters thing in here. Which is probably the weakest thing, but it's also the spot where my bell is going to go once I can ascend. I'm making pretty good use of just about everything else. So I might have to fit an unset ring, but also that's only a kind of dropping an extra escape shot. Ooh, is that 30% movement? Nope, only 10.
Good fortune.
So this didn't like complete them all. Okay, these are yellow maps. So yellow maps to get this Eastern Enigma Chamber. So I get the other fragments from these and then open this and get to the red ones and then get to the final. Okay. Well, still go get the other door. And probably move up to T6s once I get through this batch of maps I have rolled. Level 76. So I got my bestial skin. I keep getting more evasion. Things have been feeling great as far as defenses go. I think next I come down here for Coming Calamity. Get more decks. Actually, you know what? I don't need days. I'm not getting stuns. You refund passives? Yes.
I must meditate.
It's 25, 10, 10, and 10 for 4 points. So 55 damage lost there. For 12, 12, and 40. Which is 64%, but also only cold. I feel like that's got to be better for me, since like I'm trying to do the freeze stuff. And there's attack cold damage here. Freeze build up, enemies frozen, -8 cold res. That would help. And back in the plantation.
The mighty fall.
Oh, that's 3 different rares on top of each other? I froze them all. Big guy. It's a little tougher, though. Ooh. Shrine. This is why I wanted the Embitter, so that if I got a shrine like this, it would add to my cold damage, not be damage as fire. I'm glad I took the Ice Bite, though. That's been pretty insane. Okay, skip that one. Useless runes to me.
Soon you will
And keep moving.
our master neck to navel. And I shall
Frozen? Snipe.
darkness.
That ignite, though, was pretty fat. Level, more magic monsters. Map boss drops additional unique. Another plantation. Keep giving me that guy. He and the map is fun. Like if I was full clearing it,
Take your time.
that'd be cool. Wow. 204 ES boots with recharge rate. No speed though.
Good fortune.
Goes in the waiting on me to go do abyss.
Foul creature. Meet the dreamer.
How much gold do I have? I'm only 78k. Level 15 Spirit Gem. Ooh, crit shrine. Here we go. That's like a guarantee on the boss. To one-shot it if I can get there before the shrine wears off. Just run for it. A lot of enemies behind me. Okay, now there's not. Not that way. Oh, it's gonna be tight. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I might be able to get it off.
Our master.
Boom. Yeah. Dyad crossbow. That was awesome. Then I could go through the fields. Oh, make sure I click the passive. Magic pack size. It did show me where everything was. Not like there's... keep moving. Go at the other gate. Epitaph.
Yes.
What do you think? Bring any tomes you find.
I picked up this gold amulet to alch it. Nope.
Don't spend it all.
Level 15 spirit. Wind dancer. No. Herald of Ice. More clear. This is not the map I thought it was either. Sure. I like this map. Easy boss as well. Easy to find boss. Oh, interesting. So if I have the buff from the freezing mark, if I put another freezing mark out, the buff goes away. So kind of have to use it while you have it. Hey, an abyss. I am probably just the next tier of like bow upgrade away from being able to climb to T15s at this point. The perfect jeweler's orb really boosted things a lot. Not all the abyss? No. I don't think I've ever seen an abyss not give me at least one chest. Yo! Fighter, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Pistol Arsenal. So satisfying hearing and watching monsters shatter into ice crumbles. Yup. It just keeps getting better. Ancient Rune of Witchcraft. Area of Effect of Curses. Rune of Reach. Remnants you create have reduced effect. Oh, but can be collected from 50% further away. Oh, that's in Wander's Staff. Increased effect in helmets. That's really good. It's actually kind of insane. Body armors, armor, evasion, energy shield. And glory generation, gloves. I want the Rune of Reach. Is there any way to take the, like, tamed bosses and use them on a different ascendancy? Does it, like, give you a gym? Or is it, like, locked to that character? I think the one I saw just said account bound.
Be cast aside. Meet the dreamer.
Yes, their account. So I can. So you're saying that if they're just account bound, I can level to Yama, and then get the Yama companion, and then level another monk, a Cheula monk, and then get all of the remnants. And then I think there's a way that my remnants can affect my companion with the Cheula monk and give him a bunch of damages extra chaos. Yeah. That sounds nuts. Just cooking over here. But you can't trade it away. Like you have to at least get it. Aside from account bound. Hell yeah. Okay. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I think so too. Well, previously I was thinking I just have to play on the Spirit Tamer or whatever. Definitely try with Big Monkey first. Just in case when you get there. I mean, I could use the Big Monkey. I know the Big Monkey's OP. Yama isn't a beast. It's humanoid. Not what I was told. It says beast if you hover over it. Yeah. It's got a beast tag on it on PUEDB. Yeah. You need Spirit Walker because the node also enables you to have one unique beast companion. Oh, okay. So maybe it's not doable. That would have been crazy if it works, though, yeah. Like, I want to make a cool Yama build, but... it definitely won't work if you can't actually get him. Oh, why did he pivot and miss? Charge. Oh. Divine Orb. Yama the White says, does say humanoid here. Like, no, we looked this up. It was changed. That is sad. Kabbalah and Bone Mammoth 2. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. That would have been so much fun. Like, even if we had access to it, like, I feel like it'd be terrible compared to some of the other things I've seen.
Meet the dreamer.
I've heard the big monkey in the Act 3 monkey has like a 25% crit chance base. So it can just like go insane. Most beasts have a special mod. Yes, and the ball monkey too.
What is it?
Watching treasures.
Heisig's Claw? What is that? Crackling Companions? Is this new? I don't remember this. Oh, Hyena... Okay, no, yeah. This was a thing. Hyena Companions. Okay. And I got a Leer cast.
Don't spend it all at once. Good fortune.
Yeti Monkey has more freeze build-up. Okay. Oh boy, Balbala one. That's okay. Maybe we can petition GGG to make Yama a summonable unique. He is definitely more of a beast than Kabbalah or the Bone Mammoth. Seems kind of disrespectful calling Yama a beast. You're a beast.
The mighty fall.
I kind of classify like beasts as being more like mammal in my brain. GG opened the door with the Spirit Walker ascendancy, so they will add more and more unique beasts. Getting Yama to work outside of that arena has got to be really tough. Is Yama not a beast? To me, it's more about intelligence in a fantasy context. Fair. I guess in that case, yeah, Yama wouldn't... Yama's probably the most intelligent mammal in the game. Is Yama not a beast? Yama is a humanoid, apparently. That was changed with the patch, because that's not what it said on PoEDB, like, last week. They changed it. So we can't actually make the summon Yama build. He has scripted attacks. Yeah, he's got those pillars around the room and like the clone attack. I just want him to I just want a big minion to do chaos damage, like boss chaos damage thing that's going to be different than like all the others. Almost all the others outside of like the Chimera and the Yeti feel like they are like fizz damage based. I think you got some poison options, maybe, but you can see arguments both ways. I don't think any of the Seminole Beasts actually talk. Yeah, Yama's...
The rot will consume you.
There's another Widow Hail. Bleed off of the Bleed Bird. What about a Bleed build with the Blood Bird? The Blood Bird's a bit obnoxious, I think. Combo points with Bell is viable? I think so. I haven't gotten there yet. I still don't have the ascendancy points for it. I have my hopes up for that. Out of all the things that I was looking at during practice, like, well, what boss would I summon? It's like, I want to summon Yama. You imagine him taunting the Arbiter of Ash? Oh, too wiggly for you. That'd be great. That'd be so fantastic. I would love that.
Vanquished.
He has super cool moves too, yeah.
Disloyal dogs.
Oh boy, a ball fight. Oh wait, get my ritual rewards. That's a Sinistral Exalts. Only prefix 1. Heartbound Loop. Okay, I think I just need this. Offer tribute. There. The Adventures of IFB and Yama. I mean, I've done crazier things. All the minion builds I make are notoriously bad. Is the Devourer a beast? Well, I thought so. But he's a worm. And like by my like thoughts, like I would have said no. But it's very possible he is. Okay, fortress completed, and max monster mods on rare monsters. The Devourers, Helicon has that one. It's very bad. It just is underground. So I'm assuming the Scorpion is the same. But is the Scorpion a beast? If the Scorpion's a beast and the Kabbalah Queen isn't, like... I don't know. Maybe Game Boy was more dead on with the beast definition from what I've been thinking about the entire time. Another divine orb from one of these. I just want to tame the Quadrilla boss to have the character name It Trains Quads. That's a good one. That is a good one. Scorpion's a beast, yeah. There's a divine, 2 Widow Hails in one map.
Speak.
161 and 215.
Take your time. Deal.
Evasion accuracy, crit damage bonus. What does deflection do? Prevent damage from deflected hits. Oh! Oh, I found a thing. Crit damage on gloves gives base crit chance on the martial artist. Cool. You have a list for the gloves already? Like what you need on it? No. Like, well, I had thought so, but... Like, you want dex for the chance for additional projectiles. And I guess now I want crit damage bonus on the suffix. I like the idea of resistances. But no, it's dex, attack speed, crit damage bonus. For base crit, onslaught on hits, and additional projectiles. And the prefixes are just like itty flat damage to attacks for damage. But having a flat damage to defenses lets you have more scaling, more evasion ES per player level. And then you get the global with the percent, so like The damage is actually, if you're wanting to min-max damage, is prefixes, damage, 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 suffixes. Attack speed, crit damage bonus, and then you only need the dex if you're playing projectiles. Well, that's what it would be.
Quachic treasures. Don't spend it all at once. Bring any stones you find.
Oh, there's maps up here. Channel and a pit. Center Rift? What is that? This is a new map. One of your passives is not applied. Use a higher tier waystone to apply all passives. Okay. I really like that this makes some mediocre gloves into potential value, trade or SSF. It'd be cool to see this show up in other classes later in other ways. Do we know if the transform is seeded or is it consistent? Seeded to character? I don't know. It is weird. Like, it doesn't... It doesn't take into account the rolls on the... Like, say the resistances. It's 26 cold, 34 fire. But here, I get a max roll on the 30 cold res. But I think the, like, tier of mods is always guaranteed to be the same thing. Like, if I had a pair of gloves with the exact same mods, and if, like, they were different rolls, or maybe even different tiers, that can affect things a little bit. Because once you get to a certain tier, you get the +2 max res. Like, if I gave these gloves to somebody else and they put them on, they'd do the same thing. Transition-wise, if you were martial artist. I don't know if it would keep the rolls, though. Like, or if that could be seeded. I don't know. Okay, we spawn out of mouth here. Got a delirium. Defeat Brugbor the Insatiable. I mean, I guess I haven't really started alching too many things, because I'm not looking for bases yet. I'm not high enough for those. I need to get to the point where I can start alching the dual string bows. I could be working on pushing to that point. I get more damage from higher level gems. And that one spawned a pack of monsters. Oh no, that wasn't the shiny one. No, this is the shiny one.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Spawned a voice line. Listen, hear me out. Martial artist wolf. Very possible. Ooh, this is a red one. What do we get? What do we get? Posis.
The voices warned you about him.
Charge. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, well, okay, another Liquid Despair. This is the... No, this is Ancient Liquid Despair. On a Time Lost Emerald, you can get... Oh, 3 to 7 crit chance on notables, though. This is for notables, not for small passive ones.
Repugnant filth!
I think the only thing you would not want to do on Martial Artist is play with spells. There doesn't seem much there for spell stuff. Ooh, a purple one. Spawn one monster. He might have dropped something. There were things underneath him. I haven't been paying attention to the fog either. The fog could have led me to the boss. I guess this is pretty linear, maybe. This map. Liquid Guilt. Thing like, oh, got frozen and vanished. Weird. Ooh. Hardwood Spear. A boss. Oh, God. Okay. Ah. Freeze. Boom. Nice, that was a good one. I actually got a crit with one of them.
Look out!
God bless you!
Ooh, he got between his legs. Oh, oh, that snipe also went between his legs.
Freed from the grips of man.
Disappointing first 6 rune league mechanic is just an annul. Oh, that sucks. Irradiated precursor tablets can now be found. This raises the level of map. Strong boxes cannot be basic strong boxes. As merry spirits may seek out and possess strong boxes. Strong boxes chance to be openable twice. Gain a shrine bonus for map bosses. Wow. Are there more strongbox things? Oh. Another +1 suffixes? Strongbox quant per mod? Chance for secured strongboxes. Earned by additional packs of rare monsters may roll modifiers which add monster mods to any rares guarding the strongbox. They previewed that strongbox possessed on the stream. Everything that comes out is possessed / touched. It seems really good. Interesting. Summoning circle bosses in cleansed areas have a chance to have additional monster mod. And 5% chance to drop fracturing orb. Magic monster packs and water areas chance for additional mod. I haven't seen a water area at all yet. I wonder if it's limited to the expedition stuff. So there's essence things over here. What is this essence thing? Select a bonus when corrupting essence monsters. Chance to be duplicated when released. Corrupts additional time. When corrupting rare essence monsters, immediately releases them and are instead immediately killed? What? I actually really like that we can eventually unlock the whole tree. There's still progression, but I really agree with Jonathan's point of it. Let's then make sure mechanics are always worth it. It does kind of suck in PvE1 how if it's not on your tree, it's basically dead content. Yep. What? Exalted orbs can be used to add an additional essence to essence monsters? Whoa. Yo, that's nuts. Strongboxes may roll greater versions of existing suffix mods. Shrines additional effect. Okay. Whoa. This stuff is cool. Increased chance for a certain type of content. 100%. Just pick what you want. Pack size, effectiveness, or rarity. Oh boy. Well, I already have precursor tablets. I need to move up to T6 maps. Alright, and my deli tab... Oh yeah, so there's a whole different set of these. D6s, I have 6 of them. Some of them are rare. Minus max on one. I'm fine with still running these magic. Damage is extra chaos. Okay. So we can do these. It'll be fine. Sanctuary. With a powerful boss. Give him that. Powerful boss means this will give me a T7 map. Oh, Sanctuary. Okay, this is gonna be...
Blinded by dogma.
The Bone Hearten. I think. No, this is Pirasha the Forgotten. Okay, this is another Balbala. Okay, this is a different map than I thought it was. Okay.
It is done.
I think this is where I can start getting T16 gems to drop, so hopefully I can find some of those. This is a really cool looking map too. Every single one of the new tile sets I've seen, I've liked how the maps look. And none of them have been mire. With its like tiny little corridors and things. They've all been open and interesting. Bonus T6 map. So this strongbox, like, there's a note on the tree to make like the basic strongbox just not even spawn anymore. That's so crazy. I'm a big fan of that. I think in the past I've only like been opening those for the mods that they could like roll on them to try to get additional runes or ultimatums, barriers, stuff like that. Boss, yeah, it is another Balbala. Mark.
Maria. Face me.
Oh, we froze. Okay, that actually hit. That was a massive crit. Okay. Powerful boss in T6 has 1.2 million. Oh, don't leave before I get the map.
This is what we have available.
Cold damage. Damage with bow skills. The rest is not really there. Hello, helmet. That's a lot of evasion. Energy shield. Life regen's got cold res. There's a suffix on it. I could get the crit chance. Lose rarity for tons of survivability. That's insane. Whoa. Another point. This is more magic monsters. I'm trying to like path to this. Let me verify on this. 14.8, 15, 039. Yeah, I need percent damage scaling really bad. Oh boy. What are my resistances looking like? All kind of balanced, like just barely over. Quiver. Unleash the chaos. Make it better. Nope. That was a failure. Remove the cold. Sad.
How can I help?
Jack. First character reached level 92.
Welcome.
Can I help?
Quivers. Item level 75. Can I not go past 75? That one was bad. Pierce, damage with bow skills. Okay. That's worth investment. Further attack speed, flat, cold, flat, and lightning, crit damage. Range speed. That's also pretty good. Biz. Chance of poison, no. Accuracy. Crit chance, pierce. T4 lightning. Okay, what about this one? It's gonna go down, yeah. This one just gets YOLO exalted for 15% attack speed. Now damage go up. Then the other two. Regal, accuracy, flat fire. Flat lightning, and on kill, life on kill. Okay, please, this one be better. Flat fizz, life on kill, crit damage bonus. 15.7. It doesn't have the percent, like, neither does this one. This one just has a ton of speed, though. Okay. Chaos this one. Accuracy. What did that one do? Accuracy. Accuracy. Ah! What is that? It rerolled the accuracy like 5 times in a row. And into accuracy. That should be impossible, right? Yeah, okay, now it bricked it.
Good.
Jesus. Ah. Y'all got some more of that accuracy? Oh, man. I guess I put this on. The attack speed is good. I like that.
Carry on.
Helps me clear faster. This is the shrine buffs are reapplied when entering map boss. Do the ignited ground on this one. Okay, I know this map. Sure. Has cold on this. Okay.
Break. Meet the dreamer.
Might be worse at freezing than the old one. Last quiver. I mean, this quiver is so far from what I'm looking for. But it said damage go up, so. It's usually a pretty good metric on the damage. Then I think, like, after this, I gotta go to Abyss. I need a rib for that helmet. And I need crit chance.
The dreamer provides.
Oh, I didn't spend all the gold either. I could go back to trying to fish on the quiver. Since it, like, did not really give me what I was after, I still didn't end up with percent damage. I was not expecting the little flamethrower guy from Trial of Sekimus. Ooh.
Foul creature.
I wonder if I have a Abyss Precursor tablet. I mean, there's also probably insane things on the Abyss tree. It'd be good to go over there as well. Like, part of me is saying, well, if I go do Abyss stuff, I'm not staying over here and continuing to get my Atlas tree going. Ooh, oh, why did it throw me there? I was trying to do a cool thing and jump down the ledge. Just jumped over a fence instead. Was that attack speed? Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I do think the snipe charges faster with the speed. What I really need is speed on the bow, though, not on the quiver. Yeah, I messed that up. Character moved on me. I don't think my freeze buildup per hit is as good as it was before with the previous quiver. Speed's faster, so like total DPS output, sure, it's better. But does it feel as good? I can't say that it does. Like, I loved getting those big, chunky, like, build up the freeze. Hit. I don't remember what the boss of this is. It's also got narrow. I don't want chilled ground then.
Take your time. Deal. Carry on.
And go back here. More quivers. Prod speed dex with arrow speed. Fire lightning. Lightning. Fizz. No. Crit chance stun build up. Poison. Poison quiver is not what I'm after. Crit chance, fire prod, speed. The fizz is bad on it. That's the base I want. Visceral quiver. I want all my hits to deal crits if possible. Freeze magnitude? What do you mean? Stun threshold isn't freeze magnitude. That would be classified as immobilization. I want a fish on this. A mana on kill. What about this? Yeah, that's extra crit chance. Back to the Chaos Orb. Gamble. Crit damage bonus. There's the accuracy. And then broke the fire. Okay.
This
Nope.
is what we have available.
You're saying your freeze build-up is slower? Yeah, because
Good fortune.
the old quiver had +1 prod skills, better crit damage. No, this one has the attack speed pretty much in place of the +1. So it's getting more damage, but it's getting the damage to the attack speed rather than the hits, so the hits aren't getting as much freeze.
Loathsome creature.
Brachus the Juggernaut. I think that is the Erastus boss. With the throwing rocks and nonsense. Armor scraps. Do I still need something there? Yeah. Boots. Oh, I just got reminded about that helmet. That helmet's crazy. Definite priority after I get through this gate. Wow, why did that freezing salvo target like all around here? Trying to aim that way. Usually does a pretty decent job of targeting where I aim it. Three on this. Just skip it.
The mighty fall.
The faster I get to Abyss, the less chance of me just like YOLO exalting that helmet. Or like, maybe I do just put it on. Is the boss like in the middle of this map? Because I think I did a pretty thorough sweep of the outside edge.
Be cast aside.
Oh, it is. Is it the blind beast?
Crush the intruder.
No. It is this guy.
Steel yourself. His wrong.
Wait. They removed his freeze? I'm stuck. Like, the second I got him frozen, the freeze got, like, ripped off of him. Really? That miss? Like, point blank? Hit the giant circle. Am I missing something? He's like thrown it through the thing twice now. There we go.
Steel yourself.
Hey, get that one out there. Let him have the attack one, sure. Let me freeze him and snipe him. There we go. Finally got some damage out on him. Alright.
Cut them down.
That's so bright. There we go. Emerald. This. Rare monsters. By the way, is it just me or are the bosses tankier than last? I feel like they are tankier. I haven't made it all the way up to like compare. If I'm remembering correctly, the T15s were like somewhere between 1.2 million and 1.5. And a powerful boss at T6 is 1.2. But just yeah, it feels like their HP is definitely scaling up more than it was. Don't remember T3 maps having 600. Yeah. Lightning attack, life recovery flasks. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Crit damage, lightning attack damage. This is a really good jewel. Not using that one. It can go in there.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Salvage. Both of those. Plant Druid feels very lacking. Haven't had a staff upgrade since Act 4, so that doesn't help either. Yeah. I understand that. I feel like I'm about to run into that issue where the thing holding me back the most is the weapon quiver. I mean, the weapon's still amazing. It's still a T4 cold, T3 fizz. Once you get a god roll and a dual string, it'll be even better. Yeah. Western Gateway. Players have less cooldown. Monster damages fire. Okay.
I must stay the course.
So same thing here, probably. Run around and pull levers after taking the lift up. Alright, this one's gonna take me here first. It does look like another thing holding a ball. So, it says Precursor Separator. Is that what the other one was called?
Web Weaver. Back to the soil.
Raider Jeweler's Orb. Yo. Snipe gets another support. I hope these are maps you only have to like do once. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be okay with the fact that after the augury experience in the previous leagues, they put another map in here with a bunch of these really slow, massive levers. I only gotta, like, open the gate, sure. Fine. That's okay. But if, like, doing this is a prerequisite to, like, get to the next spawn of the bosses, like, oh, no, no, no. All right. Okay, no, that is different. That is definitely different. Ooh. Oh, snipe. Boom. Maybe get out of that. Okay. Okay. Oh, froze it. Oh. Sure. Oh, and we take it up. It's a lava. Bunch of T6s.
Here we are. Activate this tower.
That opens up this gate. This is another map here with everything in it.
The gate is open. We should be able to
I
find
think.
a fragment here.
Okay. This is one rare monster per area is duplicated. Go up. Rare monsters chance of monster mods. Man, I feel like I'm using more augments than I'm getting. Did the bells work with the bow? I haven't gotten there yet. I haven't gotten the ascension. I'm starting to think about climbing back up, though, the map tiers, so working towards getting there. Start qualitying this. It needs a little bit more. Your currency stash looks funny. 3 div and barely any other currency. Same for you. Yep. I'm doing my best to try and use it to, like, keep upgrading things. I do not have support gym. I'm sure I have something in here. Snipe has AoE. I have concentrated area. It'll work. So then... No? Okay, that's a spirit migration. Is this one? No, every single one of these that pops up is, like, different. Oh, there's a citadel out there. It's kind of massive. And the abyss is a ways. That's going to be a journey. Well, I think I'm going to take another quick break, and then, yeah, we start moving over there. Get it going. You're probably farm more, like you can never farm enough Abyss, it feels like. But we'll go there once I get back. BRB. Alrighty. Dig site. Wait. Do I have an Abyss tablet? Not in the tabs. Fragments, tablets. Abyss. Yes, I do. Font of Waystones found. That's good. And map has monster rarity. Pretty solid. Maybe that'll help. Aurelian the Grand Adjudicator.
Meet the dreamer.
Rarity should help get more gold too. I think my gold gain's been pretty solid given the amulets. We get to see if the snipe actually feels like it does more damage with that concentrate effect. It's probably a good support for it since I'm only using it to like hit bosses. My damage is good enough that I'm not having to snipe rares or anything, so seems good. Checkpoint. Nope, that's a corner. But I need to, okay, I need to make sure I find my abyss. It's not just path. Oh, there's my remnant. 3. Exalted orbs, I guess.
Meet the dreamer.
Level 77. Okay, so 12% cold attack damage. Go the right side of this instead of the more freeze build up. We get deep freeze.
Follow that wisp.
Oh, the wisp. Uh-oh. Well, hello, Delwyn. I would rather just go here.
Your corpse will feed
Oh,
the
he comes right
new
here.
tomorrow.
Freeze. Charge. Boom.
Lash.
Like a... I mean, the whole combo is like a 260 something.
He is all that matters. Your time.
This boss does not have a lot of HP.
Die in a pit of lies.
Throws again. Oh.
My flesh is unimportant.
Sure. Then find the abyss. There's said abyss. That not it? Where would those monsters be? Ooh, duplicated rare and invulnerability aura. GCP. Okay, they died. I was worried that they'd like buff each other. So I got this one to spawn its monsters. What am I missing over here? That one might just be broken. Or hidden underground monster I need to get to pop up. Like, I think I'm too far away from it out here, though. What is this? Keth Raiment. Rares for rain. Slower starter ES recharge, but it cannot be interrupted if it began recently. Okay. This one spawned a chest. Yeah, I don't know if this one's completable. Okay. Move on.
Yes?
Take your time. Deal.
GCP for Herald of Ice. Quality for the helmet. Oh, I went back in the... I should just open the next map. It doesn't take me inside of it immediately. Creek. Is this a miller? I think it's a miller. Miller or a monkey. It's a miller. Okay.
Meet the dreamer. Ugh, the swarm never ends.
No, there's that 4. I think that's 4 on the remnants. Shroudwalker pushing me around and stuff. Not a big fan of that. Uniques. Unique spear. Level 16 spirit gem. The leveled spirit gems are rarer than the normal skills. Cool. What we got? Winged spear. Sky sliver. Rolls only the minimum or maximum value for each damage type. And it's got... Okay, it's 1 or 88 lightning damage. Okay. Ah, Found the abyss.
Vanquished.
Finding a bunch more greater currencies up here. I don't know if that's a product of being in the yellow maps or just a string of luck on that. Oh, yikes. Wow. Maybe if I let it go early, it just doesn't hit with the snipe. Wonder how that spear would look after being upgraded by the anvil. I can maybe look at it, see if I have the stuff. Alright, that's complete.
Loathsome creature.
GCP. More Herald Device. Level 16 for a Herald Device. Since it seems to only affect base stats, well, you can't put ward on a weapon, so... I'm not super sure what it would do. Well, 70 Jin bar, yeah, so I gotta go up. Yeah, I gotta get to like T11s. Did I miss something? Maybe this boss is in the middle? Oh, the boss is on the other side of the abyss up there. No? Like, surely it's not the beginning of the map. This is literally where I spawned in. This is a pretty big map. Okay, it goes... Oh... Getting knocked down still, it's just like death. Alright, so this went over further than I expected, so it's probably right back here. Maybe it just keeps going. There we go. Now this guy's always been like more tanky than every other boss by a lot. Now this is also a powerful map, I think. I remember doing T15s and putting powerful of him in a map at times, and he's got like 7 million HP. Got him. Serrated Quiver, yeah, Overseer Tablet, T7.
Yes.
Okay, Sky Sliver. I do have the stuff. It makes it 1 or 213. It's cool that you can just look. You don't actually have to take it. Maybe if you could combine that with lucky damage, that'd be really good.
What do you think? For now, we part.
Then maybe I try and just go up to T7. Try and just do the T7.
What is it?
There is a breach in here.
Foul creature. Back to the soil.
Level 15 gym. Oh, I haven't seen a Priest of the Sun yet. Those enemies are kind of annoying because they can shoot you with that beam from off screen. Big shatter. It's really awesome when you fire just like one volley projectiles and shatter everything on the screen. Level 16 gym. Or snipe. And the Herald of Ice shatters will shotgun stuff. Greater Essence of Seeking. Good to have another one of these.
The mighty fall.
Antidote Charm. Let's see, this can be better than what I have. Currently has charge regen mana when used. This is reduced charges. Yeah, that's better. Nice. Enduring Shrine. That puts me over 3k on the ward, or on the energy shield.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Crawlres, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. Okay. Boom. There we go. Long time watcher on YouTube. So happy you stream now. Same here. Been a blast thus far. Just getting started. Just hit the Rune Monolith.
Foul creature.
Ooh, Tonkwee.
Guest.
Charge. Pop. There we go. Nazir's Judgment. That's one I recognize now. Shot him in the butt. How rude. He was asking for it. He liked it. Bericium pile. Here's the breach. The second breach I've done. It's weird that this is offset, but I'm all for that because it's not under my face. It's probably a bug. Breach stabilized. I'm gonna snipe it. That attack speed definitely helped get that off in the mess of the breach. It's regenerating life, too. I'll snipe it again. There we go. Cool. 9 breach splinters. Maybe I can't get high blood yet. because I haven't made it to the tree. Got Mage Blood deferred and my last charge of my last ritual tablet today. Nice. That's awesome. Found the last checkpoint. Found the abyss finally. Ow. No idea when you'll see it again, though. Mage Blood seems really crazy. Definitely way more broken than I expected. Can't wait for Quicksilver on my Bear Druid. Already run through the map at full sprint speed. Nice. Yeah, that sounds really good if you're like rampaging through the map. I got a jawbone. Hey, identify unique items. 2 challenges complete. I got the Esmite rune boots. You weren't kidding, Mage Blood seems insanely crazy. Yup. If you can get it to roll what you're after.
Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
Welcome.
A little bit harder than the 1 in 3 of the PoE1 Mage Blood. Spider Woods. Oh, I could put another tablet on this, and it doesn't matter.
Go on.
Thanks for the Twitch follow.
Foul creature.
Root grass, spider right.
Back to the soil.
Hopefully it's not weighted like the Screams of the Desiccated Belts with the shrines, making it ridiculously harder to get some flasks. I hope it's just like even weighting across them, and the hard part is not hitting multiple of the same flask. I'm pretty confident we'll end up seeing one in the GSF. Hopefully. Hopefully they're not rarer than that. I believe someone's already hit a 4 Quicksilver, so you don't think so? Right on. A lot of pretty good setups, likely want some duplicate flasks since they increase the strength. True? One on trade, but it's half a mirror.
Meet the dreamer.
Alright, no rib out of this one. I got another Abyss tablet, though. And I think you can stack tablets. Well, that was weird. I did a full 180 pivot and missed my target with the snipe. All the mirrors are being instantly bought. People are trying to buy them for 700 divines already. Yep. Doesn't surprise me. Hey, level 5 support gym. So now... is there something better for snipe than concentrated area? Support skills just have a benefit for perfect timing on use. Successfully executing perfect timing with support skills gain perfection. Powerful damage buff. Perfection. 10 seconds, 5% more damage. Divine orbs also went up past double today alone. It's groups. Yep. Finally getting their atlas complete. Yep. I don't know that I have anything else to throw on any of these. Not without more. Oh, freezing mark. Here we go. Give that cold mastery, maybe? I don't know what else I would need there. Is leech mana? No. Old mastery. It's just another reason to play group self-found. You have your own little economy rather than let magic find groups and nonsense get to dictate the prices of everything. Right, next boss, Root Grasp. So I'm getting around 350 for the full freeze and snipe combo now. It's definitely improving quite a bit. This is also a cold resistant boss. There we go. Another T7. Yeah, get to avoid the mirror mafia shenanigans. There's definitely something going on. There always is. It never fails.
Classic treasures. I'll take it.
I don't know when the last time I played an actually like trade league was at this point. Or softcore trade league at least. I don't think I ever want to go back.
Carry on.
I've had too much fun playing the game SSF and now group self-found. Though I did have a lot of fun in hardcore trade. If I was ever to play like full-on trade league again, it'd probably be like that in hardcore. Giant monkey one-shot Varun from the breach. That sounds awesome. Mine shaft. Okay, this area contains abysses. So we're in here. I don't need the tablet anymore. But I guess there's possibly no harm in leaving it. Only main reason you still play trade is you just don't play enough to do anything else. I never get done with trying to do what you want to do without trade speed up. Yep, I understand that. I got too much time on my hands, so it's
Once a home to toil.
definitely a lot harder for me to justify. If I played trade, like, I'd get bored. GCP. The Matriarch's Halls? What is that? That could be another Pinnacle boss. Sacrificial Mantle. Is that a Soul Mantle? We got a Soul Mantle. Cool. Feels better when you find crazy upgrades by playing the game. It does. But I've also been there before, where, like, the only way I was going to get to try the things I wanted to try is to play trade. Build guide goes first upgrade you should buy should, yeah. Ruja. Okay, maybe don't stand in the fire. Freeze. Charge. Oh. Yeah. That was a T7 map boss too. Alright, now to find the abyss.
Vanquished.
Upgrades and trade feel good, but not as good as SSF because you're taking a shortcut. Yeah. On the other hand, brute forcing your way through SSF sometimes doesn't feel too good. Yep. And thus we found the happy medium. The problem for many is that you need to know and understand the game very well to tinker with your own builds and reach pinnacle in-game. True. Somewhat. You can definitely lock in on something and just like learn everything about it. And figure out what you're doing with that build. Ooh. Oh! Shroud Walker.
Meet the dreamer.
Not this map. You mostly play limited trade, buy things that are not particularly reasonable to get yourself.
Take your time.
And playing limited trade, like, that's not too bad. things really start to get bad when you start like comparing yourself to like the meta and what other people are doing.
Bring any tomes you find.
Which is something like I am very good at avoiding. Spent 400 hours and settlers on one character determined to absorb and learn as much as I could in your own. Didn't even beat Maven. But it was addicting. Yeah, that's so much. Fox said it best. Yep. If you start to compare yourself to others ahead of you is when you stop having fun. Yep. It's largely how you play trade. SSF quite a few pieces, but I just don't really want to farm Delirium, so I'll farm more ritual, trade for Delirium stuff. Yep. And I feel like this league in particular, like it's really set up for you to like, oh, I want to farm this thing, and there's so much depth to it that you can really go after like different people, like being part of different like content, like maybe that's like better for trade. Like it feels kind of overwhelming in an SSF state, but like I'm glad we're playing group self-found, so like a couple weeks from now it's like somebody needs a bunch of distilled emotions, like who's been farming the Delirium trying to get megalomaniacs, right? Yo, thank you for the 2 gift subs, Vic Alls. I hope you enjoy your Varisian pet that vomits on everything. That's pretty fun. Thank you for the gift subs. Finally caught a stream. Been watching your vids for a year or 2 now. Welcome, welcome. A Nizmat emote. Nice, that's cute. With how long it takes to get one mechanic spec'd out decently, you mostly have to focus into one thing and trade. Pretty much, yeah, I can see that. Felt good in trading PoE 1 to see them really give Delve a niche. It does suck for SSF, but for the larger, smaller economies, feels like a more healthy design. I don't know if you've been around to hear me say it, but I think that isolating Delve was preparation for a Delve rework coming next league. And then we're going to get a Delve upgrade in PoE 1, and then following that, a Delve League in PoE 2, kind of how Breach just kind of happened. Because yesterday when I saw Aelith, it, like, I was instantly invested in what's going on with Aelith. Like, story-wise, like, my character-wise, I knew what was going on. I'm just, like, here for it. And I think we're gonna get that with Nico. Does Delve enjoy you? Really hope so? Yeah, like, I have not been able to, like, really invest a lot of time in Delve in a long time, and yeah, I'm really hoping so as well. So I'm just trying to, like, will it into existence. A ritual here. They should touch up heist as well. Yeah, they could use a revamp, but like there's far worse things going on, I think. I think removing Harbinger was probably like a step in the right direction. The fact that Tibbs still will explode something and then run backwards for the rest of the zone bugs me. Wasn't the tech behind Delve super complicated and only Jonathan knows how it works? If so, well, he's the one leading the show now. Rebellious Rustlord. Freeze, charge, snipe. 381 on that combo. $822k boss HP on this one.
What's this?
Oh.
Another plaything?
Why did you take the boss's name?
Yes! Fight back!
Hey, trying to snipe me? Sniper, no sniping. Wow. This would definitely be nice if they looked over how many of the blueprint rooms just feel bad now. It does feel a bit in Heist like you're fishing for the big ring and amulet, and not much else has too much value out of there. And you can manufacture so many GCPs from quality gems. Yeah, without the bad pulls, the big ones don't feel exciting. Yeah, but instead of giving one scarab, you could give like 5. That'd be okay. It definitely got a lot better, I think, with the Mirage, like, enchanted heist stuff. That made things a lot of fun. You ever consider a weapon swap for clear, maybe to a crossbow, freeze, explode shotgun? No, because I wanted to play Ice Shot Monk, and I played Ice Shot Monk. And thinking about trying to keep it to that, try and figure out how to best make this work until I can get like this bell added in. Then I'll have a weapon swap with the quarterstaff to get figured out. Now, where would other rituals be in here? Oh, here's one. Okay, good. And then it'll take me to the last one. Perfect. You didn't know about the bell? Yeah, I want to build up combo. Like, I honestly am, like, wanting to replace Snipe with the bell. I think it'd be really easy to, like, yeah, throw in Barrage because it's probably what Fubgun's doing. But I want to build up combo, drop a bell, and then just, like, try and rain into it with projectiles rather than do a Barrage Snipe. And if I was to use, like, maybe use Barrage to unload into the bell and make it go off real quick. Level 78. Hub is Deadeye forever, you think? Yeah, I think he's playing Ice Shot, though. From what I've gathered, I've only seen his posts on Twitter, so. Done. What did I take there? Blacksmiths. Probably didn't need to do that. Could have taken the desert rune. I don't. Bleh. Wow, that checkpoint's on the other side of the map. I did just get a level though. More cold damage. Frozen Locust is a nice placeholder. Till then, use it for your wolf on big freeze bangs. Very similar build to as his Uber in-game stuff. I guess, like, maybe it's weird, but I guess maybe a reason that I'm kind of being hesitant against the Barrage, I don't want it to feel so good to me that I can't get into the build that I'm trying to play.
Foul creature.
If I can't make the bell thing work, and it ends up being bad, then maybe it's like, okay, this was bad. Let's go for this thing.
The mighty fall.
But I feel like if I was to end up doing that, like, why wouldn't I just be playing Deadeye? If I'm gonna be martial artist, I should try and do the martial artist thing. Ritual rewards. Follow the axe. Grants onslaught during 13,000? I mean, it's good, but dang. Life Spirit, reduced rarity, Venters. Omen of chaotic rarity. Like, I can actually defer it. Makes sense. Snipe is insane. Hard to use anything else after using it. Yeah. Silver Tongue. I mean, this is kind of cool. This would have gone pretty hard during the campaign with this. Do I defer this? Like, chances are the next time this shows up, am I going to have enough to defer it again? Like, seems like a cool charm. Oh yeah, it's huge. Thing is, like, I have a plan to get Onslaught into my build, but like, it's just so good. Yeah, I'm gonna defer it. If not for me, for someone else. You're still early in maps, just take. I mean, thing is, like, I could spend the next 4 hours trying to get that out of there. This is 13.5k.
Speak.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Bunch of T4s. How does it compare just as is? 16.8, 14.8. Crit damage bonus, chance of pierce. Not great. I'm up to 149. I can gamble for more quivers. 1k more than your mage blood is to buy out of ritual. See? Like, it felt a little insane. Ah. Okay. We're on the path. We're going to start getting Abyss passives after this one. Hask of the Fallen Sun. This is certainly a map that the Ignited Ground gives you a real feel that this building is on fire. And it feels kind of cool, I just gotta say.
Back to the soil.
I mean, Hask also does fire, too. Like, he went on a rampage through this place and lit it all on fire. It's good stuff. Chaos Orb.
The dreamer provides.
I'm not sure what Chaos Orbs do outside of put accuracy on things. I really want to farm Ritual too. Like, I'm sure I'll get there. Like, that's where I'm trying to go, because I want to farm up Omens and see if I can get any crazy uniques to come out of Ritual. And I want to fight the Ritual boss. See where that goes. There's just so many other things to do. They removed good mods, yeah. Ritual is the place for Mage Blood, it seems, too. That would be awesome. Dude, if I could get one of those Mage Bloods, yes. Not that that's what I'd be fishing for out of Ritual, but... after only doing like 4 or 5 of them and already seeing that thing I just deferred, the fall of the axe or whatever. Okay. A question that, like, I don't mind this being spoiled. Do I still need to draw this Aminamu dude outside of his thing for stuff to drop? Ow! Ooh, that hurt. Ay, ay. Shade bugger. Ah! Not to say it will happen, but most of the people I've heard finding one, it's been from there. Good to know. Okay. Now, instead of toying with him, I could just kill him. Omen of the Liege. Thing is, I killed him inside the thing, and I got an Omen of the Liege. I would like to think they got rid of that interaction, where if you draw him out of the thing, he might drop things that are not Omen of the Liege. Because I think that whole idea is kind of dumb. To make this one enemy type super obnoxiously tedious. To actually get decent drops out of it. I don't know. Nope, it's an intended interaction. Oh boy. But therefore, the drops are good. Alright, well, next time I see one, I'll try and do it. And here's Hosk. Oh, it does say complete all abysses, but there's a room to the side there. It's possible. Charge. Oh. Got him. Cool. So, if I can't complete this abyss, well, I had one of these do this earlier to me, where there were no monsters, and the abyss thing wouldn't actually spawn. That is a map objective, and I will have failed this map. That's a magic enemy. Why wouldn't he take damage? I prefer the other two had similar abilities to boost the loot. Or if it just felt anywhere comparable. You would think that the Ulamon Legion one that makes duplicates of the rare enemies and stuff, you would think that would give you more chance for like really good rewards, but it just doesn't by comparison. It's like the question of Is it bugged, or is there an enemy underground that I have to, like, walk over and get to come out? Ulamon mobs drop a lot of currency, and the other one drops Abyss Eyes, I believe. Oh, wait. This is a thing in here? Oh, it is. That's crazy. Wow. The Wind Dancer pop there did a lot of damage, actually. That is a purple rune. Is it gonna be more than a divine orb this time? Greater Jeweler's Orb. Okay. Yeah. People are getting locked out of their Abyss questlines because of it? Okay. Well, luckily, all I need is a rib, and then I'm going elsewhere. I've actually heard a bunch of stuff is kind of bugged. Whew. Okay, 2 exceptional Verisium. This Greater Jeweler's Orb goes on Freezing Salvo, and then it also gets Ice Bite, so if I happen to freeze with it, it'll also give me the damage buff. So I don't have to get to that point where, oh, I have the Freezing Salvo up against the boss, but if I press it, I'm not going to get the Ice Bite. No, solve that now. With this. There we go. I was locked out of Expedition until today. They just fixed that at least. Nice. A bit too much Claude this league with all the bugs. Might be a, like, they bit off a little more than they could chew with this league. But it's also, like, every Path of Exile league at league start, you're always the ones beta testing it.
This is what we have available. Don't spend it all at once. Good fortune.
So then I just have to throw in another map and just hope it fixes. Oh, but I don't get the benefit from the tablet now, but at least there'll be another Abyss in here.
Disloyal dogs.
Same thing kind of happens too with Delirium. In Delirium, if you're fighting the map boss while the Delirium is still active and paused, since you're fighting the boss, if you die to said boss, you have to rerun the map because it resets the whole map just to let you refight the boss. Can't do Vault Temples because my companions do 0 damage in the rooms. Are your companions doing 0 damage, or they're immortal enemies? I've read about immortal enemies in Vault Temples as well. Like,
My king nears.
oh, I need to snipe. There we go. I think both happen, so yeah, skipping Vault for now. Prefer Breach anyways. And if you're playing companion stuff, like companions, I believe count as minions. Don't know for sure. But you can get those minion specific rings off the Breach tree. Level 16 gym. I think that no, it's like freezing mark and escape shot.
The mighty fall.
The immortal enemies are when you aggro them through a locked door. They glitch through and take no damage. They also don't deal any to you either. They just stay desynced. These be monsters back here. Hope this doesn't keep happening in this. Yeah, this one popped. I'm nervous now. I think they're going to be a lot more proactive about fixing things in this league than they were in the last one, though. Since they're, like, half their company's not going on vacation for the holidays.
Loathsome creature.
I feel like most of the issues that normally pop up just like things that maybe they don't have near enough testers to find some of those cases that you run through that like a large player base of people find real quick. Okay, I got the Atlas skill point for Abyss. What do we got here? Abyssal factions now only have different types of chests. Ulamon, currency, Kurgle, weapons, Amanamu, armor, any faction, basic, and jewelry. Okay. Increased chance to find ancient desecrated currency. What are abyssal eyes? Function as a type of augment. Increased chance to find abyssal items. You can spec into what you're after. You can shift the balance of power. Chance for abyssal depths to contain boss. Chance for an Ulamon pit near the map boss to have incubator queen. Waystones affect abyssal depths. Abysses contain additional pit. It's probably worth. It's chance for maps to be overrun by abyssal. Rogue exiles and essences influenced. Part of the well jewels have a 5% chance to contain additional desecrated modifier. Interesting. Chance for opening or completing overrun abyss on adjacent map to be overrun by abyss. Okay, that's fun. Large abyssal chests from Final Pit are instead an abyssal strongbox? Well, that's crazy. Manipulate the pits. Scattered throughout areas. Monster effectiveness for each closed pit. Or chance for additional abyss. Interesting. Increase monsters. Chance for magic monsters. Abyssal modifiers. Lichborn modifiers. Tier 5 rare equipment dropped by abyssal monsters have a desecrated mod. Interesting. Those augments like Kurgle's Eye. Yeah, so it's this is new. This league. Yeah. Something I couldn't put on his tattoos. I like a lot of the changes, but I don't know how long I'll play when my game hard locks every 10 or 15 minutes. Quite draining. Yeah. I think I go right. Get the Abyssal Pit. See you later, Disco.
Foul creature.
Good chance of getting a rib from down here. Performance has been your biggest issue with every league. Happens. It's always the worst during the first week of the league.
Back to the soil.
I imagine they'll have this thing feeling pretty good by the end of the week. Okay, chests, come on. Anything? Nope. A shield. Not at the point I really need to start looking at magic items yet, I don't think. Another Shade Walker. My favorite. And then I might complain about the Shade Walkers now, and I know if I run a lot of Abyss, I'm going to be playing about the Undying Will. The Shade Walkers I'll get figured out again. Alright, what do we get here? Ulamak or Kurgle's Last Gasp? Oh. Hold resistance. Yeah, he was tanky. I think he's gonna get back up. Oh. Boom. There we go. Omen of Light. My first Abyssal Depths. Let's go. No rib, though. I guess I keep looking at the chests. What a drop. Yeah. It's the thing I end up farming Abyss for the most. It's like the finishing piece on a really good piece of gear is in the desecration. Would there be? Okay, there might be one down here. Trying to make sure I find all the chests. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm probably good. Map completed. Abyss completed. Got the passive. I can leave. Cool.
Take your time.
All res, fire res, cold res, armor, energy shield, shield. Something that looks really cool, but probably is not as amazing as it looks. So, with Abyss stuff as well, like I gotta like set up a whole like corner of my quad tab to dump these things. Ooh, LE pin T7? Yikes. That's kind of scary. How do I get to this? Probably a few ways in. It's probably Fortress or Oasis. Oasis. I don't remember what the Oasis boss is. I think I go Fortress. I know that's a ball up. Trying to minimize the elemental damage taken, maybe, if possible. I'll walk right into the abyss first. That's what I'm talking about. Level 16, that's the last one I need. Escape shot. Essence. Gonna be so cool. Exalting an essence with another essence. What is this guy doing? Alright. Offer.
Fortune favors the prepared.
Oh wow, a bunch of pits. Let's go. Hook me up with that rib. Not out of that one. Oh, why did I hit the snipe button? Wrong one. You would think, after playing as much as I have on this character, I at least have that down. Offer Chaos Orb. Manasa. You don't deal elemental damage either. Hard fire. Alright, I might have to pop the essence to get the abyss pit to close. Wow, there's even more over here. This abyss was massive. For not having the nodes. cavalry bow. If I remember correctly, that's a decent base. %gold amulet. Ramira's Requital. Support skills that create companions, which can be damaged. Minions created by support skills taking a portion of hit damage you would have otherwise taken, but have lowered max life. A percentage of damage taken this way recouped by you as life. Okay. That's probably pretty good for the unique companion builds. I would like to think.
What is it? Yes.
This is what we have available.
E3 biz damage with a little bit of cold.
Don't spend it all at once. Good fortune.
Where did that go? It goes to gym tab? Yes. Okay. And yeah, I probably have to just pop this. Eh? Oh. Doom Screech the Monstrous. Got a rib? No. Alright then. Map boss. Definitely on the outside edge. Got a T7 map in return from a pot. Don't know that I need to full clear it. This map does have really good density, though, of monsters. I think it'd be one of the ones I would, like, try and go to for, like, XP based on, like, mob density. As I just run through a giant empty space. Or maybe they changed. Okay. Oh, missed the mark. Oh yeah, I can. Can you please mark? Because I need, when you freeze, shock. There we go. That shock actually helps me so much. There we go. Massive Abyss Additional Pit.
Take your time.
That's over 200k gold. Maybe it's time to try again on Quiver, or maybe it's time to try on Bow. And put a quality on my helmet. Oh, I can finish that. And maybe get more on the boots. Okay.
What's new?
I feel like my Quiver is still really bad. E3 cold. Mana on kill. Damage with bow skills. Okay, but it's also a fire quiver. What we got? Lightning, Dex, Crit damage. This is probably good enough. $16.8, 17.5. Losing attack speed. Gaining damage. Could be way better, but damage up. That didn't cost much. Let me look up what mod tier we're looking at for upgrades. Huey 2. Oh. The 81, 82 stuff's there. 75 is T1 flat fizz. Percent fizz 75. Hybrid 70. Elementals also 75. The dual string bow is still a ways out.
Can I help?
Well, let's see then. Item level 75. We hit a T4 fizz. I have a T3. I just need other things. I almost need it to be like really good on a magic one so I can force the crit. Because without the crit, things go south. No. Nope. This is a way to delete all of my gold, I think. Oh, I didn't think about proj skills. That could also be really useful. Chance for additional arrow. Roll on it. T6 hybrid fizz. T8 hybrid. Adherent bow. T3 flats, but all garbage suffixes. Yeah, this does not go well. Twin bow, T6 hybrid. Okay, I got a quiver upgrade. Yay.
All the best.
And I really like when damage numbers go up and dropped speed in the process, which means your hits are going to just be way more chunky. And that means the snipes are going to hit harder. Two revives available on this one. I don't like the zero revive map. It's like, no. Well, here's a question. Revive? No. Okay. Portal? Nope. Okay.
Cursed bones.
I still don't really understand the... You do harder maps, so you have to die less to do it. If I could spec into getting more revives available for map, it's like okay, I'll just go work on the Atlas completion and get that. I'll say it again, I paid for my 6 portals. This is Manasa Serpent Queen. Oh, this is a small map too. I can probably just run to the end of this and have the shrine for the boss. I'm getting a lot more greater currencies in the yellow maps than I was in the white maps. Perfect Jeweler's Orb for TDA. Awesome. One of the new Atlas guys gives you +1. Okay, okay. I mean, the Zero Revive map is like the biggest of my things. Like, I don't want the smallest mistake to like lose me everything. The no room for failure in any capacity, not a fan. Okay, wall. Oh, come on. Why did that take you so long? Go under. Go. Amethyst Charm. First one of those I've seen. Cool. There's an expedition. With 3 remnants. Level 17 Thaumaturgic Flux. Okay, that one. Chaos Orb. And Runeforged Blades. Support skills cannot. These are new things. Causing them to consume fully broken armor. On enemies to fire a nova of runic projectiles. At the cost of, I might have seen that. Scouring Flame. More magnitude of Ignite inflicted with supported skills, but has a runic ward cost. That seems pretty good. Another... Oh, but it has category Searing Flame, so you can't put that with the Searing Flame. I was thinking, oh, that's gonna be a really big thing to like scale up ignites to actually be something decent, and then it just takes the spot of the other gym that does that.
Vanquished.
Nothing super crazy out of those, but may as well. That one, and a lot of enemies right here. Wait, is there an expedition tree in this? No. Okay. I'm a lot happier with the content-specific trees now that it's not defeat Pinnacle Boss. And then defeat Pinnacle Boss, but harder. And then defeat Pinnacle Boss, but even harder. To unlock the stuff to do the content. you can at least get something going with it before you have to like go all the way through it. That is a really good change as well. And then maybe next league, we'll get the ability to just like fully set off the expedition chain at the start. Just unload it all, so these won't take forever. I feel like the expeditions are taking me too long for what they're giving me. Maybe it's a factor of I feel like I have to do all the remnants, and I should maybe be more choosy with them. Because if it was just a normal expedition where the monsters spawn, but it's you have this break in there where you have to defeat multiple waves of monsters before you can move to the next thing that has waves of monsters. It could just be well, stop picking the remnant for the Chaos Orb. Because, honestly, if I'm going to be crafting something that actually requires Chaos Orbs and not just being like a pure gamble, because what if? I wouldn't want to use a normal Chaos Orb anyways. I'd want a greater or perfect one. So, the more I think about it, like, is there really a point to go after some of these things? Hero device is fully qualityed now. So next goes freezing salvo. Okay. And then I can make my animus splinters level 17. And my escape shot. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Level 16. Escape shot. Engrave. Put this one on the ground. Put this back in there. I just wanted to level it up. But I can't select it from within the meta gym. Half of the high-tier crafts in this game are spam regular Chaos Orbs on Fractured Item 1k times until you get the second mod you want. That's not something I've done. Last league, my quests for getting a Fracturing Orb did not go well.
Back to the soil.
Maybe that's something a little more reasonable this league. Since it seems like maybe you can get them from the runestone thing. Map complete. Emerald. Still no rib? Hopefully fracturing orbs are a little easier this league, since there's multiple things to drop on the Atlas tree. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Well, and it also took them like 3 weeks last league to fix the bug where the sanctified boss just wasn't dropping them.
What do you think? I'll find a use for it. Good fortune.
Pull down, damage with plants, freeze build up with quarterstaves. Meh. I can go to the Well of Souls now? Yes! New stuff! Is this just the normal Well of Souls?
I'd rather not do that again.
Okay. Is this the same Well of Souls? Or...
The light was used, the trembling land, to open great wounds above. And somehow, the disgraced lich soars free. You, the sorceress buds. Souls leak from the wounds, killing more. And the well grows. You must close the wounds.
Okay.
See this wound, guarded by the servant of Gurgal and his kind. This one will be near, but cannot be seen. It is not time.
Okay, close Northern Abyssal Wound. I can do that. Maybe, if it lets me. Your pet puked on Sin. Oh no, this doesn't go there. This goes down here. Yeah, chance for more pits. Okay. So now... I've made it to the Well of Souls. So now can I click my map device and go to the Well of Souls? Okay, but I gotta click it here and traverse. Okay. But it doesn't mean I have to be like, okay, I gotta go to Well of Souls. Oh wait, okay, waypoint. Then go here and then wind up in Act 2. And yeah. Happy about that. Small change, but these little things make a difference. So it wants me to go on the north one. I should probably take another break now, though. And go do my stretches. I will be back in a few minutes. And keep hunting for a rib. I'll be right back. Alrighty, back to it. Stretch break, I'll be back. Yeah, I'm back. Role model. I don't know that I'd be such a role model if I didn't have a muscular condition that I gotta actually, like, do these stretches. I was told, like, if you're not using your body, you're gonna lose it, and I don't want to, like, lose my ability to walk. Which could definitely happen if I didn't. So I try. Do what I can. How's it going, Alejandro? Bollock this. Oh, this boss.
Disloyal dog.
I remember this map. I think this got fixed, though. Last league. Where the tornado just never went away. I don't remember this map being as open as it is. That's cool.
Vanquished.
Damage is still feel. Oh, I did just get the quiver upgrade. Damage feels good. It was a small upgrade, but yeah, okay. But my hits are bigger. That losing the attack speed, but DPS goes up, makes everything feel just more chunky. I feel like that's what I really want. I'll probably want way more attack speed once I can get the combo stuff worked in. Is the Crowbell boss fixing maps too? Yes. They fixed that last league as well. I like chunky. Yup. I just want to make sure at some point, like, once I'm able to get the bell and get the combo to make that happen, can I get enough shots into it to actually make it worthwhile to have? Not that way. Not that way. There it is. Still nope. One exalt. No, okay. Do it. Let it go. I was originally thinking that, oh, I need to keep getting Verisium so that I can keep adding more to my stuff, but if it's gonna just, like, remove my evasion and shield from it for the ward, I kind of don't want it. Leo, first character to enter Jade Isles. Good luck. Yes. Yeah. Good luck.
Mindless oath.
I think you can get the lineage support there that, like, inverts the resistances. That is definitely a big one. where's boss? Ooh. Pearl buckler. Need armor scraps still. Oh, that was just a normal checkpoint.
Vanquished.
Ooh, maybe up on the right. Wow. He actually took a couple steps backwards. Is that normal? Yeah. Oh, another dead end. What about right here? Oh, maybe. There you are, Mr. Birdie. Whoa. No tornado for you. Aha. And more pits.
Go on.
Did they fix the tornado bug though, right? Yeah. I mean, I read about it in the patch notes. Last league. Lots of mana. Lots of mana regen. I'll keep that.
This is what we have available. For now, we part.
And, oh, it's like actually closing on the map. That's so cool.
The afterlife calls.
Oh, Brughor, right. Alright, starting into the abyss on this one. Ah, there were enemies just chilling.
Back to the soil.
I should... Yeah, I waited too long. Soul Eater, I should have just sniped him. And this guy's proximal tangibility. Okay, got him. Okay. It is really cool that these abyss cracks are like wounds that seal up. Another one with no chest. I didn't get to finish the charge on that one. That's a big looking chest. Nettle talisman.
Meet the dreamer.
Grid resistant. Ooh. Oh, there's still another one. Oh, this one's already popped, though, because we got Soul Siphoner. Wow, the snipe didn't even get him. Okay, that one got a chest. Still no rib. There's an expedition here. Ooh, and a fire shrine. Okay, 3 armor scraps. I mean, armor scraps isn't bad. Blacksmiths. Runes. Okay, iron rune. I'll do that one. If I'm gonna do that one, I should get the one with the armor scraps. Oh, and Shroudwalker Temporal Bubble. Okay. Boom. Oh wow, there's so many enemy markers there. And I also have the thing to increase the number of markers, so... Oh, here's another big patch. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch more up there. Greater Iron Rune. If I can get away with it, I'd love to put one of those on that helmet. The helmet's going to be such a huge increase to survivability. Wait. Did I not get the... Okay. I guess it didn't wind up in the thing. This arena feels smaller than the last one. So he's looking around 1.2, 1.3 million HP. No. Ooh. When he stomps around, the targeting goes kind of haywire.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Then, what am I looking for? Abyssal Strongbox? Where's the Abyssal Depths? That's... Chance for... Oh, that's... Abyssal Depths contain boss. Oh, Abyssal Depths is on the small nodes. Okay, well, just get more abyssal depths then. And it closes up. Sulfuric caverns. Evasive monster damage.
Go on.
Take your time.
Damage. I see these and always think maybe that's good, but
I'll find a use for
feels like it never is.
Good fortune.
What am I looking like on my runes? So if I see glacial, I should look at that. It was good to get the iron. Okay. There's the damage ramp. Good to go. The Herald of Ice explosions are pretty massive now. I'm glad I put the quality on that. That was definitely solid.
The mighty fall.
Keep seeing all this green. It's like I should be at the abyss, but no, that's just this map. There's abyss.
Misguided fool.
Ha. Oh, I can actually walk down this. How did I pop the left one before? Sure. Whatever. Okay. Big chest. Artificer's ore. A bunch of things. Good. I was worried about that one. Oh, a breach.
Vanquished.
I need to get to the monastery so I can actually get the high blood from these. And again, this is offset. I like that. Get back to the middle. Charge. Boom. And there's one. Got him. That one was much better than the last one. Oh, I can get a womb gift. Reach tablet. Okay. I wonder if I am getting the high blood. I imagine probably not. So that's abyss complete. All right. Boss. Thinking this way. is going to loop back around, so this way. Here we go. Alright, try and get them on top of each other. I got the Bone Colossus. And, like, I put the mark on the Lord of the Pit. It just did not freeze as quickly, somehow. I wonder if the multiple spray of the projectiles, like, aided annulment and him building up freeze. Large abyssal chest from Final Pit or Strongbox. That's gonna be new. And then could that pair with the Strongbox mods from the actual Atlas tree? Still two more. Rust Bowl.
What fresh nightmare is this?
Disloyal dogs. Back to the soil.
Mind Rune. It'll be easy to find the abyss in this map, though. This one's fairly small. It'll be easy to spot just by running down the middle of it. Here, I'm gonna jump down there. Haha, you can't get me. Oh, he jumped down too. Crazy. Ooh, shrine. Yes, please. That's damage. I feel like I'm about to wind up at the boss. Indigon. Oh, and there's the abyss. I gotta see this. Energy shield, mana. Cost of skills for each 200 mana spent recently. Spell damage for 200 mana spent recently. Mana recovery other than regen cannot recover mana. So you can't use Mana Flask? Cool.
Disloyal dogs. Vanquished.
The collection grows. Dope is trying to do 100% unique item collection and solo self-found this league. Or I don't recognize this wisdom rune. Okay, unique belt. It could be. I mean, there's multiple big belts. Ah, life regen. Come on, just die. Oh, it had ward. Oh. I don't know why. I can't just I gotta think about it and then push the snipe button. I do not have that bound in a way that I just know, okay, push this button for snipe. That time I recast the freezing mark when I was trying to go for a snipe. That spawned a lot of rare enemies. Linen belts. Nope. That is not it. I like that I'm getting more abyss pits. That's very noticeable already from the passives too. Jawbone, number 2.
I've no room for that.
And then right into the boss. Oh, down here. Charge. Boom. That shocked ground on Mark is so good. That really, like, when I get that freeze, boosts my damage output so much. Okay, another one done. More chance for Abyssal Depths. Neither of those. Oh, this one's got quality.
Take your time. Don't spend it all at once.
Another full stack of Verisium. T5 or higher. Closed Northern Abyssal Wound. Alright. Got it. Gonna do a rare map.
Bring you down.
Oh, I need to get the mark freeze. Here we go. Really got to make sure I'm getting that damage boost. Keeping that up. Because it just makes clear feel insanely good. That buffs everything. Just like getting the freeze off of the mark. Damages extra cold for everything. Chilled ground only 30%. I think there might have been a time where it was 50. The 50% chill that some enemies can do is kind of brutal. $30 feels a little bit more manageable. What is on this map? There's Ellie-Res on this map. Ellie-Res is like unfazed. Level 79. That's freeze build up and enemies frozen have -8 cold res. That's pretty good.
Meet the dreamer.
This map is one that you kind of have to full clear sometimes to find the abyss. I think this is my boss. Whenever you're ready, come on.
Rise. Hold this. Blinding. Deep breath.
Oh. Annoying res on frozen enemies is pretty strong. Yeah, I think I have the ignore res. Oh, okay. Well, that's why. So, okay. Maybe due to that, I really don't need this cold pin. That's a thought. This is 32% bonuses from Quiver. Cold pin is good while building up freeze, though. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not a bad thing to have. Reduce slowing potency of debuffs on you. Yeah, that is accessible. If I really wanted to go for that. I'm not sure where my next points go. Probably need to find more damage or like 10% elemental up to 20, but that's only 3 points, whereas this 10% up to 25. Gonna have to be pathing, or I just get more evasion and get the big decks. Go get enhanced reflexes. What is my deflection? After snipe. 46%. I think that's pretty good. And then evasion still is nowhere where it, like, close to where it can be. Finally found the abyss.
Back to the soil.
I wonder if this one being the end of this pit, maybe it'll give me a guaranteed abyssal depths. And maybe the abyssal depths could drop me a rib. That'd be pretty awesome. This is taking quite a bit longer than I expected, honestly, to get a single rib. Abyss tablet. I should have sniped that guy. Okay, next. Okay, he needs sniped. Ah, I released late. Oh, it still gave me the perfect. Okay. Well, these guys have cold res. It's very possible that window to get that off is way more forgiving than I'm thinking. Even after the window of opportunity. How's it going, Quick? We're in here gaming. Looking for bones. Not really finding bones, though.
Vanquished.
Is there more Abyss? Oh, I did. Wait. Should have cleared. Oh, there's more. There's more. It's just broken. Hey, Gloom Shrine. Heyo. Enter Dark Dome. Yes. There is. Three Artificer's Orbs. Nah. Good. Dark Domain. Lurking creatures down here.
Master, a warning. The servant of Kurgal knows you are nearing. His kind are enthralled by Kurgal's pestilence, those whose blood is blackened. When it is done, meet this one at the well.
All right. Gotta clear through it though, find all the chests. Whoa, what is going on over there? Frozen. Long shot, yes. Oh, monster levels. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Monster level 79. Okay, this is an ascension. Time to finish the campaign today. The late start yesterday. I wish you luck. Okay, that's a Shade Walker. Already lost freeze number 1 on it. Oh, damn. Can I go back in? No. Dang. Okay. I gotta bar you. This monkey build is sick. Yeah, I keep hearing about it. Okay, so I gotta do another one of these, I guess. So I can just keep trying that until I get it, I guess. That's kind of cool.
What do you think? I'll take it.
Act 2 done with Natasha, Wolf and Bear together, pretty amazing. Glad to hear it. So I guess the mods I put on the map, like, it's not gonna matter for the Dark Domain. I definitely can pull it off. Countess Seski's Rune of Archery. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Ayo. Better than mine. Oh, I can't link that.
Meet the dreamer.
I didn't even know that was a thing. That's really cool, though. So I could socket that in and then leave these points and have a chance for 3 arrows. Or I could drop these points and get more damage.
Foul creature.
Alright, right into the abyss. So I need to clear the dark domain and beat the boss. I don't think I'm too worried about the boss. It's getting through the potential shade walkers of it. That's the real hard part. That's why I'm trying to get the rib to upgrade the shield, like, keep, getting these gear upgrades. So that it is more plausible I can push up to these higher things. That one little one-off abyss feels kind of strange compared to all the other ones that I see. Looks like I'm about to wind up at the boss before finding the bigger abyss. Again, I think that's gonna be... Nope, not there. I need mark. There we go. I didn't have my mark damage. It shows so much. Not having that 25% damage is extra cold.
My time has come. Now you die!
A little jump step to start was interesting. Not a one shot this time. Run! Don't risk getting hit by this attack. No, freeze! Oh, no map. Okay. Okay, so... Interesting. I just thought to think about it. Like, I'm normally targeting pretty far away, but if I target close to my character, I can spread these shots out a bit more. Maybe get a bit better coverage with the 2 arrows. It might be harder to like loot stuff, but I can drop my mouse to a lower sensitivity. Maybe pull off that spread a little better. So then it'll be harder for my mouse to wander too far. I don't want to target too close to myself or I like split these things way too wide. Still want to fire in like roughly the same direction. Serrated quiver, is that? No, that's the bleed one. This might be my dark domain? Nope, not yet.
Back to the soil.
Yeah, a bunch of rares right there. This one could have a bunch of rares popping out of it. Oh, just the one. Okay. Right. Just in case. Leave this stuff up here. Find Vandroth. This time, maybe don't die. I definitely have the damage. If I need to snipe some rares, I can snipe some rares. Ooh, that was like sucking down my mana. Checkpoint is just the circle in the middle. Okay, there's a few chests right here.
Back to the soil.
Okay. Being a little bit too risky with the sprints, I think. Need to be a little bit more patient.
Vile abomination.
Definitely was running myself into some close calls. I don't know that I recall these bosses ever dropping the bones either, so I think my only real chance of finding them is from the chests. I should probably just go ahead and take the boss out though, since I'm here. It is the main goal. And if I complete this, then I will have finished this.
You cling to life. I will touch you free.
So this might be the toughest thing I've had to fight yet in the game. Yeah, he's gonna have a lot of HP. He's gonna be hard to freeze too. He's cold resistant.
In the black, they see eternity.
Yeah, since she has so much life, getting the freeze up is harder.
Fire of Gurgle's doom.
Getting close. Ooh, he almost froze me. Make sure the mark's still there. Oh, come on. Charge. Snipe. Wow. That was a massive crit snipe. Oh my goodness. Are you ever gonna stop with the spray, my guy?
In the black, they see eternity.
Ooh.
Twisted and contorted.
Now what are you doing? Ads? Okay, I'm fine with ads. Then I can have more damage.
Now perish and become ours.
Oh, he's back.
Fire of Gurgle's doom. Defile them, black-blooded swine.
Oh, he definitely felt that? Yeah, he did. Ah, the ball. Oh, he can pivot a different direction off that. Here. There we go. I got damage. By freezing the ad that's here.
Cursed and alone.
Oh, come on! Here, mark something.
Your god shall serve.
Ow. Thing is, if I put the mark on Vanderop,
in the black,
then
see eternity.
I got frozen. I can't keep the damage buff up.
Defile them, black-blooded swine.
Ah! Okay, now buff wore off. Ooh.
In the black, they see eternity. Twisted and contorted.
Oh, he ran. You know, how's it going, Jinglestown? Been a crazy boss fight. Got him.
Extinguish.
Whew.
Remember our hate.
Alright, I did it. I expected that to be tough, and it was tougher. Out of that chest. Just a long day of work, but stoked to get back to mapping later. Yes, indeed. As long as you're not stuck in campaign, like a lot of fun being had in maps. Level 17 gym! Oh yeah, because I'm in monster level 79. If it's hard for you, how am I supposed to do it? I mean, it's hard for me right now. Like, give me 2 days, and that guy wouldn't even, like, get a chance to think. I want to bear him.
Meet the dreamer.
I got the maps last night. Campaign felt like 20% better than previous seasons. Yeah, there were parts that were better. Like, if it didn't have the find the runestone things, I think I would agree that it felt about 20% better. I felt like that 20% was lost in the scavenger hunt for those runestones. But there's a lot of cool lore with the league mechanic. I still want smaller zones overall, and that runestone thing did suck. Yeah. It felt like every zone that I went into that it said they made changes to make it a little bit more easy to navigate. But okay, also go find the runestone. Alright. Cleared it. Whew. Chance for additional abyss, I guess. Leave here. Oh, and yeah, that's why I dropped the things. Take the cuirass. And the jacket. Sleek jacket, 723, 220. A T1 flat, but it only a T5%. Okay, mine is looking a little better than that. Mine has the better percent, the deflection. But item level 79, that really getting closer to the better mods. No runes, no quality. Yeah, it's not gonna scale it up quite as much. Like, it's just not as good in general. The stun threshold and the lightning res really kind of kill it, I think. It might get to about the same evasion and shield as what I have, but definitely not going to end up better. Do you like this league? Crafting mechanic gave me early crafting currency I could choose from based on what was best for me at that moment. Yeah, it was definitely nice. After having played through the campaign like in standard, it was a very welcome addition. I don't know if this is a good bunkin stick, but it looks nice. It's one of the biggest ones I've found. I think this stuff goes.
What do you think?
Level 17 for the ice shot. That's another 17% damage on that. So that's good. And then also level 17 for snipe.
Hold down the
Like this icy blast, like that's getting a lot more damage. So at the very least I got that out of there. And then now I go back to the well. Okay.
They are here. Return them to the well.
Okay. Very straight to the point. Also skip the last 2 leagues because I can afford that choice. Not being a content creator makes the leagues I do play very fresh. I mean, I bounced off the last one pretty quick. Because Endgame is just like... There didn't feel like much purpose to anything. This new Endgame is feeling very cool. So I need T6 or higher to go down these. This one is overrun by Abyssal. I guess I'll keep going. Very much enjoying the extra narrative GGG added into the end game. Keeps me invested instead of skip, 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 give me loot. Yeah. I was surprised how invested I felt in it, honestly. It just like grabs you and pulls you in. It's really well done. Perfect transmute, perfect augment, or masterwork rune. Perfect augment would be really cool. You think augment? What would a masterwork rune do to my additional projectile? When you find a good magic item? Yeah. Upgrades a socketed rune. Wiki. Ancient rune of splinters. Bondage prod speed. Okay. UE 2 dB. Ancient rune of splinters. They actually have like price stuff listed on here now? That's crazy. Perfect rune of splinters? Is that a thing? No. Has me wondering if you can upgrade these ancient ones. Or if you can only upgrade the, like, raiders into perfects. How do you get rune slot in your inventory? It's in a martial artist ascendancy. Like, these are like tattooed rune sockets. You can only put runes in them, though. You can't put soul cores or abyssal eyes or stuff. I think it's got to be the perfect augment.
Meet the dreamer.
It's cool to see one of these actually be something big, though. It's been a while since it hasn't been just, like, little currency. Okay. My first perfect currency.
You will fall.
Big, long, narrow bridge. It's another one that I feel a little nervous about the prospect of. Abyss in here. Dust bloom. Gain fragile regrowth. A lot of life and mana regen. Interesting. And there's the Abyss. Hey! The Beetle Box. Oh, where are you going? Freeze. And snipe it. It shot a beetle out its butt and it blocked my snipe. All emeralds, though. Max lightning res. Max speed with crossbows. I looked at your stream to see Beetlebox, and a vine orb dropped in your game. It spooked you. One interesting sentence. Ulamon's Legion. It's scary on these little bridges. Bullock's thinking about Ancient Rib. I just want a preserved rib. Just one. One'll do.
No room for that.
Inventory full. One little old rib, yep.
Vile abomination.
Eh?
This is what we have available. Deal.
Patient shield. Nope.
Bring any tomes you find.
Put the perfect augment away. Keep that thing safe.
Back to the sword.
Rattling scepter. Another Ulamon's Legion. I don't like these things. Chaos Orb.
The dreamer provides.
You have preserved ones if you want. Chaos, aka Accuracy Orb. Pretty much. I am tempted, but I am well in the grind at this point. I know it's one of those things that's just going to show up eventually. Once I no longer need it, I'll find plenty. What are you currently farming for? I'm looking for a preserved rib. Because I got a cool helmet. It has one open suffix. And I need either a crit chance or a resistance to go onto it. Thanks for the follow. Helmet's crazy good. Oh, the one I'm wearing? Yeah, I mean, it's nice. It's nothing compared to the one that's sitting in my stash. Do we have to wait for him to move before we can damage him? Like, that is really weird. Snipe. He even gets a shocked ground. I don't know where the shocked ground is actually at, but he is definitely shocked. Projectiles still want to target at his feet. Because I launched the salvo and they landed like right here. So they were trying to target his feet and they hit the ground. Boss is still so strange.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Am I full again? Oh, almost was at my other portal.
What do you think? Don't spend it all at once. Bring any domes you find.
Well, I'm trying to put a mod on this. By comparison, 537 shield, 537 evasion with 170 shield. That's a massive increase. It's got cold res and life regen on it. But if I put this here, my resistances go 58 fire, 64 lightning. So I need to know, can I get a resist on it and then rework runes based on that resistance, or can I get crit chance there and then need to work on runes in a bigger regard or get something bigger elsewhere, such as the belt? Like, I need to know what that mod is so that I can actually, like, work it into the build. And I don't want to just exalt it, so we've been on the Abyss grind, and I've gone through a lot of Abyss. And there will be more Abyss in this map somewhere. But where? I guess this connects this way.
Vanquished.
Greater Essence of Flames? Rocks Bubble. Oh! Big AoE. Shoot it, please. Thank you. Map complete, Forge, and an Abyssal Depths. Okay, we got a chance. And a tier 2 sleek jacket. I'll pick that up. It's kind of nice. What's the Regal say? Ooh! Ooh! Okay. What about this? Oh! Ho, 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 ho. Ha ha ha! Okay. Do it again. Stun threshold. Okay. I need another rib. One of them ribs would be real sick.
Speak.
This is what we have available. Good fortune.
I picked up the T2 Magic sleek jacket. It's almost full quality. Oh yeah. Gonna lose the deflection. Gonna lose the life regen, but I'll get the life regen back here. I'll lose the 30 dex. If that hurts, then I can... I mean, I got access to dexterity in big values. Another point for this. I mean, I've gotten 9 points of it once I started the Abyss, and I was using an Abyss tablet from the start to get all the way over here. Alright, back in here. Abyssal Depths. There's ribs in there, I believe. Just like take them from the enemies themselves. They got ribs in there, right? Rare chest. Yay, Divine Orb! Yeah! Yeah! Hey, rare chest. Alright, we got Ulamon's Legion. Omen of the Sovereign. Okay. That is not a rip. What is that, though? Carnage Heart. Reduce max life on it? Ew. Another rare chest. Another chance. Exalted Orb. Snipe that guy.
Back to the soil.
Tier 5 Dastard Armor. What's on that? A T2 Fire Res? Large chest. Ooh, a magic one. Oh. Oh, that's a Shade Walker with a Temp Bubble. That's kind of evil. Looks like no ribs out of here. Okay. I got a divine though.
The strong endure, the fallen feed. Go on.
Pulled a lot of loot out of that map too.
What do you think? I'll take it.
This can have a greater augment. T3 armor evasion? Okay. The armor applies to elemental. It's not amazing, but that T6 armor evasion kind of killed this, though. If that didn't. We can't stop here. It's no ribs country. Go next. I need to get a tablet. Not that one. Overseer. Try and get to higher tier maps. Because there have not been anything crazy great coming from these. Why is max res? Sure. Whatever. Ah! There's a breach and an expedition. Level 15 spirit gem? That's actually usable. Okay. Level 80. Right. I didn't know what I was going to do with this. Outside of just get more evasion. What is this? Faster start of ES recharge, evasion rating if you haven't been hit recently, movement speed while you have energy shield. Let's take that.
Loathsome creature.
10% faster start of recharge is solid.
Vanquished.
Ah, I missed. That was a big blur of white. I guess the Herald. Gonna make taking a screenshot of the shattering enemies a little bit harder. Oh. Finish that. This one. A rib! Let's go! We did it!
Fortune favors the prepared.
Okay. This is cleared.
Vanquished.
And we even have a new well to go to. We don't want to go to the one in Act 2 anymore. Now, which one do I do first? I think it's got to be the helmet. The helmet's the one I've been, like, really fishing for.
I live for this.
Whoa, Foxshade, Widowhail, and Grip of Winter? The Manhunter? Sniped.
I have no room for that.
How's this one? 228, it's the best one I've got.
Yes.
Then rib, helmet, it's on there. +5 chaos spell skills, sigil of power. Okay, I'll dump that in there. T2 lightning to attack sapphire ring.
What do you think? Good fortune.
The rogue exile's been farming, then ran to a super boss by the name of the Ice Artist. Don't need any of this. I'm curious about the expedition and the breach. I feel like I should be nearing the end of this map, though. I feel like I'm doing really well with the breaches. The Herald of Ice AoE is pretty insane. And it makes not having tons of projectiles pretty viable. Nice. There's one. Easy. Wait, unstable breach, collapse, signet womb gift, and grow a ring. Okay. Whoa, he's gonna blow. Ah. There's my expedition. Hoarding runes. And I needed a glacial. There we go. Whoa. I get surrounded and just feel like I stop doing damage. That's always scary. I think the evasion and deflection, though, has been showing itself to be pretty solid thus far. Bonus T7. Oh, this is gonna be a powerful boss, too. Wow, it's the first map I've done since I put the power. I got a rib. It's all good. Oh, that's not good. That's 20 seconds of not having capped fire res against this guy. Again? Ah! It came back! Whoa! Got him! Football is good. Going to rewind to VOD start in a minute. Good progress, though. Yeah, it's been solid. Gotten a lot of Abyss increase. Got levels. I'm level 80. Atlas passives. And getting some things going. Finally just got a rib. After a few hours of hunting for that.
Greetings.
For like my first actual big upgrade of the day, gear-wise.
For now, we part.
Let's go see. Oh, what is this? A grip of winter. Magnitude chill, freeze buildup, cold res, cold to attacks. All damage from hits contributes to chill and freeze build up. Damage is extra cold. Ooh. That's pretty spicy, honestly. It's not as much evasion as shield. But if I were to go look at this, there is a large chunk of this damage that is lightning, some fire, some physical. That would all work on the freeze with these. The DPS number goes crazy with it. Is it really factoring that damage is extra cold that hard? I guess this is elemental attack damage. And damage is physical. I mean, I thought the damage is physical might have meant that with the ice shot that converts 80% physical damage to cold damage. Does it add the fizz on top of that? Well, let's go to the well. Test how it feels. Yeah, I gotta resist a place if I want, or replace if I want to do that. That fire and cold on there. Okay, what do we got? Int, Cold and Chaos, or Fire? The fire is technically what I was trying to replace here. And I would have taken the crit chance. So now I'm thinking take the Cold and Chaos. Because Chaos. And then I just go start gambling on belts. Because this belt is kind of booty. Yeah. Cold and Chaos.
I shall return. Embrace darkness.
Okay. There's that then. So that well, I can't... Okay, wait a second. Let me try this. Go to this well. This well, I can slash hideout. This well, I cannot. I gotta run back and go through the portal. Okay, so now, with this, it needs a socket and a Vol Orb. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. The next one's gonna go well. I've used 2 Vol Orbs and we got some catastrophic results. That's the reason you don't Vol anymore? That's the reason why we farmed the corruption omens that they removed. Because that was not possible if you use the omen. Man. I could have just put the helmet on. Alright, this chest has a lot of fire and lightning res. That pushes my resist up. Their resistances are solid with this. And then it needs... Where are they? Sockets. Iron runes on this. Pushes me to 2265. 56% evasion. The deflection dropped a little bit, but I still get the perfect shot bonus. 56% chance to evade in this game feels like a lot. This one can go in there.
Someone will want that.
Then, did I get enough resistances from that to put these gloves on? Technically, yeah. And I can push the fire hold res up. This can have 3 max cold res. Okay, here's the thing to just test here. Can I divine this while it's on? No. Okay, and then if I divine this, will it change the rolls here? I don't know that it did. I should have paid more attention to the other things. 12, okay, 12, 14, 2, 22. 12, 14, 2, 22. Divine it. 12, 11, 3, 20. Okay. Dividing it. 13, 12, 3, 18. Got the 3 still. Okay. I just dropped my shield back down, but still, like, it likes that damage. Let me look at this real quick. Grip of Winter. Not listed. Sail type, any. Yeah, there's a few of them out there. I want a quality of them as well before I corrupt them. So I really need to go after getting the armor scraps. Can I have Hilda in your hideout? Interesting. There's a Grip of Winter. All right. So these ones, 10. Okay. Nope, it was in here. Search. Try and get another pair. Need to finish Sekima last floor. Okay. Then, I wish that, like, it reflected the roll on it. The fact that I'm divining something I can't see is really strange. There's some weird looking things in here. In this fragment tab, still don't know what to do with this exceptional Verisium. Ooh, another thing I wanted to think about. Where did that Carnage Heart go? What happens if we put this on the anvil? Any non-unique armor upgrades unique armor and weapon base types. Okay, so not a Carnage Heart. Okay. But, okay, you're also then saying that I could upgrade a Widow Hail to give it flat chaos damage. It needs 15 exceptional and 1 Alroths. That's kind of sick, actually. I like that one. So I've taken a bunch of things and like put them on my character. What does this do? It lowers the armor to add the ward. But otherwise looks like it does nothing. I need to move this thing up here. Spiteful Forest Nettle Talisman. Put this in there. And actually gives it damage. It's weird that it just like adds damage to it. Doesn't change the mods, it just adds damage. I think it works with pretty much all of them. I was thinking it would be a bit more like prophecy upgrades and we like get changed things. Still not good enough damage on the Nettle Talisman? What about a Gamble Sprint? That's a lot. It gives it 5% implicit movement speed. And ups the evasion and gives it ward. So, like, you just gotta take Soul Mantle. Okay, the armor and ES goes up. Nothing else changes on it, though. I wonder, can you still, like, at Ziri, corrupt it after it's upgraded? It's definitely worth to do that if you're going to use the Soul Mantle, because it just gives you more armor and shield and the ward. Alright, another thing that, okay, I gotta see now. Is it always the same? Black Chaos, Black Chaos, Black Chaos on these, at least. Did I check these Grip of Winter gloves? What does this do? It does make these better. Alright, here's a test. 12, 10, 3, 19. Throw that in here. 13, 11, 3, 25. So, churning this through the Verisium anvil thing will divine it. Okay, that's one of the better ones I think I've seen. It's still not perfect. Okay, here we go. Gonna get another pair. Cool. So, okay, first put these on. So that's a 10% damage. Alright. So again, I don't have another medveds. Okay. So this is the best one I've got. Oh, but different rolls. Okay. Sure. And then it says damage went up like crazy. And this is going to mean bigger freezes. Then resistances are fine. I can still gamble belt. And now I would need cold res on it. There's still quality and socket there. But these things are plentiful enough that I can corrupt these without destroying the possibility of using the item. Gloves, chance to build additional combo and hit. That's the only thing I've gotten there. I can throw Chaos Res in it. If I took this off... Okay, let's gamble belts first. Does the ability of martial artists change what socketed things do? I do not think so. Alright, got a lot of belts. Life cold res. Number of charm slots matters. A lot of thorns. Regal. I mean, like, there's also lightning res on this. I didn't even see the lightning res when I've been looking at this belt.
Check back soon.
I don't, like, what can roll on a belt that's good for me? I think I just buffed the fire bus. And then I put a cold one in these boots. And then I'm a little bit over on them now. Let me pull up Path of Exile. Jewelry. Belts. Kiwi 2. Jewelry. Belt. Thorns. Arm, like, strength. I mean, there's, you can roll chaos res. Even the desecrated things are kind of like, meh. So, belt, real easy to work in like a mage blood on this. Okay, well, I guess I leave that. And then test out and see if my damage feels way better after this change. I wound up leaving the helmet. I got a new chest piece and I need another rib. But supposedly these gloves are way better.
Oh no, more bugs.
This is my first T8 map as well. I got a little bit of life as extra shield. I mean, I'm killing things. Like, I can't really compare if I'm doing something harder than I've done any other map. That doesn't make any sense. But resistances are capped. Like, no, it's just gonna be better. Like, I'm going to build up freezes faster on the boss. Because all of the damage now applies to the freeze. So whether it's better damage or not, it's gonna get the freezes better, and then if it gets freezes better, then I can get more snipes out. So I think it's good. Clear's looking good at least, yeah. I mean, and that's also like giving them some life as shield. And it still feels like it's crushing clear. I think this attack gain damage extra cold also affects the Herald. I actually do think it was a win, yeah, like, the ease with which it's like crushing kind of everything is definitely an upgrade. That Rogue Exile just showed up. So here you go. With the strength of the snipe, it feels like the goal is to get freeze time down so it lines up with the snipe cooldown best it can.
Back to the soil.
And that's with like a built-in like freeze reduction period to prevent like chain freezes. Those gloves probably aren't like the ideal in-game for this, but it's a very solid, easy to acquire piece to making this work. There was a lot of abyss in this map. I'm just clearing the abyss nodes. They're popping up, and they're just closing. Easy. Okay, that's abyss complete. Then we've got breach. And off the bat, this is feeling better as well. Hope your bear works half as well later on. I think the bear is, like, getting the bear to feel good might be more reliant on speed. I don't know. I mean, I never got it to maps. Lavish womb gift. Home with quality. Don't need those. Now I need boss. Creation's Rune of... Oh. Reduced effective curse. Okay, that is good. Okay, it's Creation's Rune of Recovery. Oh. That's boss. Okay. Oh, this is a... Okay. Fight a fungus behemoth in a little hole. I mean, the freeze buildup still feels a little bit more reliant on crit. Still under 400k with the freeze into snipe. That one went 400. Oh, and this is also a powerful boss. So, T9 map now. Ooh, and one away from the lowest level Arya. And then that is another Abyss point. That I want more Lichborn modifiers. I need to do a floor 4 or 4 floor sanctum to finish your ascendancy. That or grind out enough ultimatums to go kill Trial Master.
Yes.
And don't just vendor my old gloves.
Carry
Throw
on.
this here. Keep this. Put that there to remind me. I think that is where I'm going to stop for today. Going longer than I should have. But there was a lot of crazy stuff that just happened there at the end, and I think the build came out being better in ways that we were not planning. And we lost the helmet, gained a chest piece, need another rib, and now we've got a group of winter. And we're pushing up into the top tier of yellow maps, which means lab is on the way, which means I need a quarterstaff, and then a bell that I can drop, and then we go combo and maybe drop snipe and things. Tomorrow could be really interesting with this, but today it's going well. Build's still improving. I am enjoying it, but I will have to leave it there for today. I'd like to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, definitely hit the like button. I messed it up. It didn't roll out as like it normally does. Well, with that, I'd like to thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, definitely hit the like button, as it really helps the channel out a lot. Subscribe to make sure you don't miss more videos from me. If you'd like to help support my channel, please consider using the super thanks, the heart icon just below the video, or by joining to become a member. And I'll see you on the next one. Cheers. Alright, YouTube recording done. Alternatively, pick up Hollow Palm. Yeah, I could do that too. And then that'll do it for the stream today. There was a lot of grind today as well, so I'm not as worried about getting this video edited. Because if I really splice what happened together for a lot of today's video, it's like, is there a rib? No. A rib? No. Is there a rib? No. That'd be a lot of that, so it's cool. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central US time. And I should go find somebody to raid.